Alright. I'm back again. Yeah, let's see. Let us see. If we can finish Synnergist today. So I think we were about halfway through. About halfway through last time. Pretty cool game. So far. I think we left off. You know what I forgot to do before starting up the stream? I did want to go back and listen to what Jessica had to say. That was our lady friend. I wonder if we can actually go back to our... I remember at the end of the stream, we were kind of just cycling through all the locations, seeing where to go. I do remember Jessica had called us up and wanted to meet at the revolving restaurant where we have to get a story for work. We got to do like a food critic article. Let me see. Let me see if I can go back to...
You take the subway to your apartment.
Yes, I do. Let me see if I can go back to my apartment and actually get that same voice message again. Actually do. Apartment keys. There we go.
You rub your...
Nope. To get used to
you
the
unlock
controls
the door
again.
with your apartment keys. You open the door.
It does feel a bit weird having to
You walk up to your apartment.
use right click for like every single action. It's not like cycling through, you know, look, use, walk. It's just all actions are bound to the right click and look is left.
You have nobody to call.
That's sad. So it looks like I can't, like those vid phone messages, that was a live call from Jessica, so I don't think I can go back. I did try going to the
Knowing it's not
revolving,
your bedtime, you decide to wait to change clothes.
which is strange because he's wearing the same shit since the start of the game. Hey, Cursed. Welcome on in. Like instantly stuck in the game. I mean, we could try going back to the restaurant,
Open the
but
door. You walk out.
I don't, like, we didn't do anything. We didn't do anything new, so I don't think anything would change. Go fart around in the manhole.
The lid has been sealed tight with time. The lid has been sealed tight with time.
That's because I'm a real gamer, Cursed. I don't have walkthrough pulled up all the time. All the time. Just some of the times. So I'll, like, going back to that restaurant and checking again is like when you keep going back to the fridge and expecting different food to be in there, even though you didn't go to the store.
You take the subway to the revolving restaurant.
Manhole covers, your grinder name. Better cover your manhole.
The glass door slides open. You go inside.
It's supposed to be like the most happening restaurant in town. Nobody's here. Nobody's ever been here. Like, isn't that weird? There's no, like, hostess up front. Nobody to call, never anybody to call.
You have nobody to call.
Tad low? Like the volume or just sad?
open the door. You walk out to the atrium.
Let me see. I think it's a... Maybe I'll just... It's like what I do with the IT guys at work. When I have like a volume issues, they'll say, I can barely hear you. And I'll just pause for a couple seconds and say, how about now? And they'll say, yeah, it's a bit better. Hey, GSE. Yeah, I don't think I changed anything or bumped into my knobs. Got too many knobs. Maybe just mumbly. Yeah. Well, I ate right before stream. So, carb coma. Yeah, I mean, as long as my volume compared to the game is okay-ish, that's good.
You take the subway to the Last Chance bar.
I forgot to look up who developed the game. It's like Dead Giveaway, spelling tires weird. Tire with a Y.
You climb down the steps and enter the bar.
It's every other country other than the US spell tires with a Y, though. I think so. Maybe I'm the weird one. Alright, here's the drunk lady. Here's the creepy bartender. I don't think he knows anything, though.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Got bothered you enough. I don't think there's anything else here. Wait, I wonder if... I keep saying the batteries are low in the UV goggles. I think that's just... flavor text. Flavors. Bum, 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 bum. That... Damn emote reminds me of a... You know, I have Alone in the Dark 2 and 3 on the list, but I remembered just being sad during Alone in the Dark 1, because I was so awful at it. Bros Foundation. Like, we could try the police department again, but it was pretty hard, but we got through it. Like, what's stuck in my mind is those very satisfying slapping sounds when you're hitting enemies. Also, those damn rats that we couldn't kill. Let's see.
He seems annoyed at your approach.
That's fair. If I do this, just start asking a lot of questions.
He's not there yet? Must be running late. Come back later.
This guy's been running late for like a day. Satisfying slapping sounds. Manhole cover. Satisfying slapping
The wandering
sounds.
officers would like nothing better than for someone to break up the monotony of their day.
Oh, what? What?
The wandering officers would like nothing better than for someone to break up the monotony of their day.
So that's what happens when I didn't mean to right click it, but... I wonder if later I can move the rug and there's some secret shit under here.
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
And something about these cracks in the walls, like are... Can I just drink the beer? Use the beer on the crack. What is this? I can't... They won't let me use the letter knife on anything. Can't use the tape on anything. I'm pretty sure the tape is used probably to get... Oh... I don't know, fingerprints?
This warped image is a replica of the last piece painted by Vincent van Gogh.
Won't let me move it. Probably secret safe. Always a secret safe.
You walk out of the office.
I don't know. I think I should just focus on trying to get with Jessica so we can go to that restaurant.
You open the doors and leave the building.
I did try to go into her.
You take the subway to Jessica's apartment.
It's weird that the subway is used to for Tom to describe like a progress in the game. And so when you don't see any, when Tim's not doing shit on the subway, it's like, well, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be here, but I know I went everywhere before the end of last stream.
The tramway was supposed to link the poorer parts of New Aris to the industry district, but it never escaped its own slum due to lack of funding.
And I'm pretty sure Jessica's in this building.
You can't reach the ladder from the street level.
Really? That's how we got out of our place the first time.
A rickety old fire escape clutches to the side of the apartment building like an old vine, ready to fall at the slightest tug.
Well, tug it!
You can't reach the ladder from the street level.
I mean, how do these fire escapes
You can't reach the ladder from the street level.
work? Because I thought Am I not seeing this pole going straight down at the bottom?
The doorway remains as decayed as the building it's a part of.
Get in there.
Despite its condition, the lock remains pretty sturdy.
Can we pick the lock? Woman with barrel. You know what I don't like about the inventory system is, like, let's say I tried the letter knife. Instantly goes away. I don't think there's any way to cycle through items or just like to hold on to them so you can try the same item on different areas of the screen, but every time seems you have to go back here. Select your thing again. Darts, pen and pad, wallet, blah blah blah. Got a plastic bag.
From sandwiches to the gift that the neighborhood dog left you, this bag can pick up anything.
Oh wow, sandwiches and shit. Most clicks in any video game. It's called content. What if I gave this beer to the lady by the barrel?
A ragged-looking woman beckons you nearer.
I like that they call her some ragged-looking woman, and she's dressed better than me.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, honey.
Hey, honey.
Why don't I come back to your place? Bend you over into positions that you never knew that you could reach.
Sounds better than just clicking everywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna take the tiniest hint to move forward, because I did look in all the locations before the end of the last stream. 360 bin. Okay. Can't be spoiled too hard. You gotta squint. Talk to Jessica. Wait, hold on. Chapter 3. Talk to Jessica, look at the newspaper and the pager on the table. I got the pager. Open the drawers beneath the kitchen sink. Look inside, take a plastic bag. Got it. Cheating? Not cheating, hand holding. Forgot to call. Where am I? Murder scene. I used the UV goggles on the chalk outline. Oh, use your plastic bag on the organic tissue. Alright, that's all I got from the that's as far as I'm going with the cheating. Forgot to call. Call my prostitute girlfriend, just like Police Quest. Murder scene.
You take the sub.
Because we went to the Heisenberg Park area. I gotta take a clip of that bug here from the last
You
stream.
enter the alley.
You gotta be super careful. Like it better not make me click on the vent work. The vent work is busted. It will break your game. Okay.
You put on the goggles.
Like, I don't think you need goggles to see this red splat here. Oh, but what? There's a good chunk of something down there. Brains. Okay, I guess we gotta put it in the bag. Organic tissue. Like, that looks huge.
You take the tissue and put it in a plastic bag.
How did the forensic person miss
The
that?
bag contains a piece of organic tissue.
Well, I do know. There's that forensic area at the police station.
You exit the alleyway.
We weren't able to go there before, though. So I'm just walking around with a brain in a bag or something.
You take the subway to the New Aris Police Department.
There,
I
okay.
had a hunch there'd be something at the crime scene. I mean, with this killer thrashing all about and pieces of the body found everywhere, there was bound to be some evidence strewn about. I knew their search wouldn't be thorough enough. I finally have something tangible, something I can work with. I've got to get this organic sample to the NAPD forensic lab for analysis. That means I've got to go through Barbarelli. I hope he doesn't give me hassle. I like the man, but if he harasses me, I'm going to have to put some serious pressure on him. This is the best evidence I have, and nothing's going to stop me from getting this killer. Hey, just take a deep breath. I picked up some new evidence I needed badly. I mean, things are starting to work out.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about when the game gives you a real good indication that you're making progress. It says I gotta go through Barbarelli first. I wonder if we've got unlimited saves. Unlimited saves.
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's
Is
office.
he finally here? Of course not.
You walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
Maybe I just gotta show everyone my brain bag. Alright, don't think it's gonna let me in there. Talk to the sergeant.
That area is restricted to officers only. He seems annoyed at your approach.
I should report what I know about the murder of the mortician. Okay. When's Barbarella gonna get here?
He's not there yet? Must be running late. Come back later.
I got this brain in a bag. Maybe I'll show the people in line. Give a beer to the people in line. Pager? Okay, make sure there's nowhere else in here I should be going.
A woodcut relief picture of former police
Already
The
saw
sign
it.
glimmers under its plexiglass frame.
Well, the game wants me to be here.
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
Or else Tim wouldn't have said anything. Let's see, shredded paper. There might be something new. Oh. Send out fax.
All calls in and out of the police department are monitored.
Let's see, desk. The vid
You have no
phone. Is the shredded paper new?
The papers are completely shredded. It'll be a mess to carry around.
When you click open filing cabinet, he always goes to that one. That's his
The
favorite.
file cabinet is locked tight.
Well, get up in that shit. Use your apartment keys on it. Use your letter knife on it. Nope.
You run your thumb lightly along the edge of the figure, and it gives you a small cut.
You saw that before. Crack by the statue.
A small crack has started to appear directly behind the statue.
Wait, is that... It looks like something on top of the filing cabinet, but it's just nothing. It's nothing. Alright. Boop, 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 boop.
A giant cluttered desk sits on the far side of the room.
Picture of
An
wife.
unfriendly face scowls back at you.
I hope they show us that picture sometime.
The sealed window looks out onto the city. Off in the horizon, you can make out the thin outline of the Rubin Corporation's headquarters.
Hey, Cassins. Welcome on in. I thought I was making progress. Let me see. A little pixel hunting. Wait. What if I use the UV goggles in here? No. What if I just set his office on fire? Just do something. Just do something. Use organic tissue on the chair.
A
Bookshelf
black
couch.
leather couch sits underneath the bookshelf.
Just take a nap on the couch, man. This bookshelf just counts as one unit. FBI badge.
Nick's best fake ID yet. With a blurry picture and an official signature by the fictional federal agent Sykes, this ID is sure to fool most.
The game already said can't be using that again, so usually in these adventure games, when you're done with an item, it'll just remove it from your inventory. Here, it seems like you just hold on to pretty much everything.
It looks as good as a driver's license can.
These guys can get my car fixed, blah, blah.
A long, dull letter knife. One side remains smooth and shiny, but the other side...
Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
You walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
There's gotta be something I do out here. Maybe I do pick up the rug. Move the rug. Piss off the captain.
The wandering officers would like nothing better than for someone to break up the monotony of their day.
And do it.
The American Eagle, with its watchful eye and proud beak, provides protection to the city of New Aris.
Pillar.
Being both straight and a means of support, pillars often are used in training as the philosophy officers model themselves after.
Examine pillars?
Elongated grooves encompass the circular structure.
Unimpressed. A bench.
A cushioned bench remains unattended.
There's so much in here that you can't really interact with. Hey, Kaiser. Welcome on in. It's good to be back. I know I'm supposed to be at the police station,
You open the doors and leave the building.
but maybe it's just out here. Should have lots of funny stories. I was gone like over a year. Stone-faced bird statue. Don't tell me I need a hint already. I need this Barbarelli guy. What is this anyway?
The bag contains a piece of organic tissue.
That's me connecting the world through old crappy games. Okay, so I can't go. Looks like I can't go back in the forensic place. What I don't like is like. Doesn't seem to be any kind of interaction between the character and trying to use items on whoever. What if I try using money on the desk sergeant? It just goes away. It wasn't like, you shouldn't be trying to bribe an officer. Piece of tape. I know that's gotta be used for getting like fingerprints. Do I have
Two heavy Gothic doors. You open the door.
Should I don't think I need to go back to the other crime scene, because I don't have that bag anymore. Use it for the organic tissue. Blah 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 blah. Brr, 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 brr. I gotta take another damn hint. In the last stream, it didn't really have to. I think maybe once or twice just needed a tiny hint, but here it's like, alright. Okay, murder scene. Look at the subway tokens in your inventory to see you're running low. What? Use your plastic bag on the organic tissue. Got it. Look at. I thought subway tokens were unlimited. Leave the alleyway and continue left. Do I even have? Hold on.
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
Wait! Shit! Sometimes the game you can see there in the teal text that comes after.
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
Oh, did you get that? 2 frames. That's all you get. Let me save, because I think it's fixed by just loading up again.
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority. Tokens issued
Hold
by
on.
the New Aris Transit Authority.
It's
Tokens issued by the New Aris
It's running
Transit Authority.
low,
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
but
Tokens issued
Gotta-
by the New
gotta
Aris
get-
Transit Authority.
we got
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
some
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
more.
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit
Tokens.
Authority. Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
At
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
downtown
Tokens issued by the New Aris Transit Authority.
station. Okay. Jesus. Sometimes it gets fixed,
You take the subway to the murder scene.
and sometimes you just have to, work on your speed reading. Okay, subway sign. Which is weird because when we left, we got Tim talking about the organic tissue and everything. So I thought we had to be at the police station. I guess not yet. I guess we need have we been here? Have we? Did something move?
Several lights work together to illuminate an ugly room.
I'm gonna get stabbed. Hold on. Let's see. Where's the fire extinguisher? That. I saw something. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I saw something that said fire extinguisher. I don't see it. Oh,
A rusty fire extinguisher is bolted to the wall.
get. The hell is that?
This giant ticket machine gives out subway tokens with miserly preciseness.
That's the worst sound. Get me out of here.
You buy a handful of tokens and hope they last until your car is fixed.
Okay, you ready to get stabbed? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stabbed. His ass got really big in that animation.
The subway platform is just beyond these turnstiles.
I hate that sound effect so much. It's
You
so
go through
loud.
the turnstile and board the train. You take the
I'm gonna go back. I think I should be stabbed. I'm not leaving till I get stabbed. Oh, I wonder if I can use my UV goggles to see who else got stabbed. Wait. Maybe it's a bug. Hold on. You see, because it zoomed through the, oh, there.
tokens issued. The bag. A pair of UV goggles you borrowed from the mortician.
Yeah, it's I don't think it ever does that. It, speed text when it's white text, but the teal text sometimes just blasts on through. Like, is there any? Can I just walk over here and get stabbed? Hello? I left part of my cursor down there. Come back for that later.
You go through the turnstile.
Okay. I don't know how that would have
You take the subway to the New Aris Police Department.
slowed my progress here, but maybe Barbarelli's back now? When I'm getting these hints from the walkthrough, I'm just reading like the next sentence. I'm not reading ahead. I don't want to get too spoileried.
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli.
Please be here. This guy's been gone like the whole game.
Tokens issued by the new Aris Transit Authority. Behind you is the door. You walk out of the...
I mean, we can talk to this guy again, but he just keeps saying the same thing. Barbarelli's not in.
He seems annoyed at...
God, hold on.
He's not there yet?
Must be running late. Hold on, let me do this. Text on, text off.
He seems annoyed at...
I'm trying to...
He's not there.
Hold on.
The wandering officers would like nothing
Just
better
want
than for someone
to-
to break up the...
I'm just gonna reload the game and see if that fixes the issue with the text. Because that is gonna be an issue if I miss, some in-game hints. Wait.
The bag contains a piece of organic tissue.
Okay. Alright, so that's like worst case scenarios. I just gotta dip out real quick.
2 heavy guns. You open the doors and leave.
Man, the game has actually been pretty good up to this point about being clear what I need to do next. But it's like the whole thing about now I gotta check my subway tokens and... Like, now do I go to the revolving restaurant? Now do I go to Jessica's apartment?
You take the sub...
Let me in.
Despite its condition,
This is kind of ass, actually. Just kind of ass. Alright, what do I need to do next? Subway tokens, leave the alleyway. Continue through the turnstile. Okay, so it does say police station. Open the door, enter the station. Continue along the corridor into Barbarelli's office. Talk to him about everything. Hold on. Look at the newspaper and the pager on the table at Tim's apartment. Did we do that at the very beginning of Act 3? Because according to the walkthrough,
you take the...
Barbarelli should be in his office. The only reason why he wouldn't be is if... Maybe I've got to look at this newspaper.
You unlock the door with your... You open. You walk up.
It's a 3-step process to get to my apartment there. Yeah, have I looked at this
You spot the latest issue of the new Aris Chronicle.
today? Wait,
You spot the latest issue of the new Aris Chronicle.
shit! God damn it! It did the thing where it's blasting through the text again. Let me attempt to fix it one more time. That's a serious issue. And it's not an issue with the cycles. 'Cause it's set at 8,000. Like why would the white text not be based on cycles? And then the teal text is.
You spot the latest issue of the New Aris Chronicle.
There. Why is it that I put in over... Okay, blah blah blah.
You spot the latest...
That can't be that it's talking about.
Remnants of dinners past lay forgotten amidst the decrepit snacks.
Should empty this. Drawers.
Overflowing scrubbies and other supplies squeeze against the insides of the drawer. You open a drawer to find a collection of plastic lunch bags.
Do I...
You close the drawer.
Wait, hold on.
You open...
Can I get another bag?
You close...
Guess not.
One of many reminders of things to do.
Need to go get some roach traps. Cabinet on the left, cabinet on the right. Both don't open.
Leftovers from last night's pasta rests upon the stovetop.
Not hungry, better wait. Better wait on dinner.
You have nobody to... A mug sits by your vidphone, stained of old coffee residue.
Wait.
You pick up a copy of Don Quixote and thumb through it. A narrow...
I don't know, like... What am I missing?
You open...
It better not be
You
bugged.
walk up.
Better not be bugged in like Barbarelli's never in a show. Let's just talk to Hot Dog Man again.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey Tim, how's it going? Your usual?
Maybe later.
So, how goes the reporting?
This guy says the same
well,
shit.
I might have a tip for you. It ain't much, but... Nah, this is legit, man. I got this direct from my brother.
Yeah, we already...
You're laughing now, but you remember how the homeless started... Was over.
We already
I hear
went over this the last
something
stream.
to think about, man.
Something about werewolves and hot dogs. Okay, let me look back again. Like I'm missing something to get Barbarelli to show up. Look at the vid phone, talk to Jessica, did it. Look at the newspaper and the pager on the table. Pick up the pager. I have it. Open the drawers, get the plastic bag, got it. Leave the apartment. Enter the alley. Use your UV goggles. Let's see. Use the UV goggles, get the plastic bag, organic tissue. Look at the subway tokens. Go to the subway station. Buy more tokens. Go to the police department. Continue along the corridor into Barbarelli's office. Talk to him about everything. Show him your taped up note. Oh, hold on. This must have been from a prior chapter. Okay, so that's what I was missing.
You take the...
That's what I was missing. So the game does let you progress to the next chapter, even if you haven't acquired all the items and stuff that you can do. Previous chapter, which I guess is fine, as long as you can make some progress later. So that shredded paper on the floor,
You walk down the corridor and enter.
that's what we use the adhesive on. And I'm assuming then we just leave, come back, and everything's all good. There we go.
You tape up the fragments of paper. You pick up the taped paper.
There we go. Progress. What do we got? Just watch, it'll be that green text and I'll just blast through.
The paper is part of a letter, apparently from Barbarelli's mistress.
know how hard it gets. But don't you see, it's me who's there for you. You know you can't rely on the Force anymore. So-called friends bleh, haven't come through for you. I would have dumped that mistress immediately, doing your like that, the apostrophe R-E. Where's your wife? Waiting by the door each day so that she can yell to you the problems of the world? How much longer can you take that? With me, we always curl up with the sheets and talk by the crackles of the fireplace. I don't understand. We're so right for each other. We even said so. So why won't you leave her? What's... something about it. You're miserable with her, and we're so happy when we're holding each other. So why? Okay. Great, now it's time to blackmail a police chief.
You walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
Miss the tunes. Just imagine the guy programming all that. Boop, 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 boop. Do you think I can go straight back in? He's just magically
You walk
there.
down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
Please be here. Please.
You walk out of the office.
Please. I don't want to have to go look back through the previous chapter's walkthroughs to see all the shit that I'm missing. Here, let me show this taped up note to everyone waiting in line. Or what?
You walk down the corridor and enter.
Maybe I could just send this fax out to everybody. Picture of wife.
An unfriendly face scowls back at you. You walk out of the office.
I'm gonna be frustrated if I do have to look back at that walkthrough just to... What if I just leave?
That area is
What if I just leave and come back?
You open the door.
What if I just leave? Move your ass, Tim. Does being on this screen count as leaving?
You decide to go back to the police department.
Please. Please. Please be here. Please. Please. Maybe we can just finally talk to this guy. Maybe talking to him triggers him to be
He
in
seems
there.
annoyed at your approach.
I don't care. Seen Barbarelli around?
Oh yeah, matching. He's right in his office.
Ah, so good. So good.
This.
Okay, we've been waiting
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
5 hours to talk to this guy. Should we blackmail him right away? Nah, let's just talk to him.
A distressed-looking man sits in a black chair, glaring at reports like it's the source of his aggression.
Okay.
You attempt a conversation.
I don't have time for interviews, Matchin.
What's that accent? I need access to the forensics lab.
Look, it's off limits and you know it.
It's good to see you're handling things so well. Please, I'll be nice. It's for a story I'm doing.
Oh, look, Matchin. This whole place is falling apart with me trying to keep it together. I don't need you getting in the way.
How's your social life?
Mansion, what are you talking about?
I taped together that shredded shit on the floor. I'm talking about restaurants. I'm talking about being unfaithful to your wife. I hope he just shoots me.
And what do you know, Mansion?
Don't worry, I have something your wife would love to get her hands on. You always have to have the backup copy, else he could just shoot me and take it.
Whatever, Mansion.
Alright, turd.
You hold up the letter and Barbarelli glares at you.
I think this letter provides pretty conclusive evidence, don't you? Yeah, like, why wouldn't he just snatch it out of my hand?
Yeah? Well, what the hell is it any of your business?
Look, I'm really sorry. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't so important.
You know, the last time you said that, you nailed my partner.
I appreciate this.
Get out of my face, Mansion.
Oh yeah, we're kind of roughly keeping track of the number of actors. The back of the box says 70 professional actors. I think some of these professional actors are just like, I counted one lady on the subway. All you can see is her legs crossed and kicking. So I guess that's a professional actor.
You walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
Everyone in line out here, professional actor. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
You walk down the hall and enter the forensic lab.
Yes. Oh yeah. Let me just pick up everything. What do we got going on here? Centrifuge.
A centrifuge sits on the countertop, awaiting complex organic compounds to spin into their component parts. It appears to be deactivated.
There's nobody in here.
Several bottles of ninhydrin and some spray bottles of silver nitrate sit on the shelf next to a pile of blank fingerprint lift cards.
I can't get anything. Use centrifuge. I'm gonna put my
If
sample
you
in there.
had some complex chemical compound you needed ionized or broken down, this would be the gadget to do it. Sadly, you have nothing to ionize.
What? That's not true. I got beer. Organic tissue. It's not letting me use it. Okay. Control panel. It's weird that nobody's here.
You need the codes for the control panel, which are for police eyes only. This control panel activates and deactivates the locks on the evidence lockers.
Air ducts. Time to get up in that shit.
Several air ducts provide excellent ventilation from above. Several bottles.
Several bottles. Sink.
A small droplet of water flees from the spout's rim.
Acquire water. Turn on tap.
You turn on the sink.
We gonna flood this place?
Water pours from the spout. Several bottles. Water.
Alright, let's do a little of this. Time-tested strategy.
Several air ducts provide excellent ventilation from above.
I thought someone would be in here, man. Okay, I found a bottle. Bottle acquired.
You pick up the bottle and carefully put it in your pocket.
Shelves of bottles.
There are various powdered and liquid reagents on the shelf, including some inexpensive acids.
Get?
You pick up a bottle marked HCl concentration.
hydrochloric acid concentrate.
There are various powdered and liquid reagents on the shelf, including some inexpensive acids.
I'm just a simple journalist guy. Do I have to... Oh, I got sulfuric acid too. Let me do a quick save because I want to... There are deaths in this game, but they're pretty rare. This is free lunch. We're just gonna pour everything on everything, acid on everything. Yeah, why not have it? Bottles of shit goes in my pocket now. Do I just use it on this? Let's see. Sulfuric acid, hydrochloric acid. And there's no item combining feature in the game. I guess. Like, I don't know if there is even a copy of the manual online. I think the only people who have manuals are just the physical ones. I ain't buying this thing. How much does a copy of this thing go for on eBay? Taped up note. Beer. I don't know what I got the sink on.
You turn the sink off. You turn the sink.
Use acid on control. It's not going to be that, is it? They gave us two different kinds. Maybe I just don't do anything here. For now.
This control panel activates and deactivates the lock.
We need a code, right?
You need the codes for the control panel, which are for police eyes only.
Right. Shelves of bottles, air ducts.
Several air ducts provide excellent ventilation from above.
Use the acid on the ducts. Shelves of bottles, shelves of bottles.
A centrifuge sits on the countertop, awaiting complex organic compounds
Grim
to
Fandango.
spin into their
Welcome on in.
parts.
Welcome on in. We're just trying to figure out what to put acid on. Doesn't let you use items on pretty much anything. Like, I'm so used to these Sierra games where you can incorrectly use items on stuff. And it'll be like, oh, none of that. But here, if you try to use an item on... Wait. It's just gonna... He's just gonna say the same old
If you
thing.
had some complex chemical compound you needed ionized or broken down, this would be the gadget to do it. Sadly, you have nothing to ionize.
Nothing ionized, nothing on the monitor. I thought someone would be here. I think... I just need some codes from the police. Well, the head forensic isn't here yet. Maybe I should leave a message.
You open the door. You walk out the door and into the hall.
Leave it with the desk sergeant?
He seems annoyed at your approach.
I don't care.
He seems annoyed.
What? Hold on.
He seems annoyed at your approach. The large officer fingers the remnants of his meal while sitting at the information desk.
I can't... This guy's not
He
talking
seems
to me
annoyed
anymore.
at your approach.
Hold on. Let me go back.
You walk down the hall and enter the forensic lab.
I do have pen and paper. I could leave a note. Where do I leave it? I don't even know if that was just flavor text. Shelves at bottle sink. Well,
You turn on the sink.
that'll show them. Maybe I should leave a message.
You open the... You walk out the door and into the hall.
I don't know how I would leave a message. The only... Or wait, hold on. Maybe I should just go back to Barbarelli.
You walk down the car.
It'd make more sense to me, though, to leave a message with the guy at the desk instead of the captain here.
You attempt a conversation.
Machin, I don't have time for any more favors. Leave, or I'll have you escorted out.
Fair enough. I guess I'll just...
You walk out of the office.
I don't know. Pen and pad on the desk, Sergeant? We've never had to leave a message before for anyone. Guessing we're done. Now I'm just like walking around with 2 bottles of acid.
You open the doors and leave the building.
That's all I got out of that. And what can I use that for? Like melting locks or something? Best chance bar. Oh man, I miss this like shitty fart bass math music. We can try the morgue.
You take the subway to the morgue.
If I am making progress... Wait, hold on.
Anyone who spent so much effort to keep people out wouldn't leave the gate unlocked.
Did we ever... Yeah, we tried going down in the manhole, and Tim's like, oh, this stinks. And he didn't go down. But this is... the thing that committed the murder.
A pasty smell rubs against your nostrils.
Thing that committed the murder, I think went down in that manhole. We can't get back in the morgue. The door is locked.
You take the subway to the New Aris Chronicle.
Just going back to work. I don't know. The shit was that? Alright. Well.
Even though the little light is not blinking, you check for messages but find none.
I guess I can't call from... Did I see like a flash of somebody at the very end of
Even
that?
though the little light is not blinking, you check for messages but find none.
No. Alright, let's talk to Dave. Anything else, Dave? I think the game's gone into like speed text mode.
Dave, the resident photojournalist, is rummaging through the filing cabinet.
And get Hillary to leave a message for the forensic guy?
She smiles at you as you approach.
Tim, I'm really busy right now.
Tim. Man, Act 3 is just starting to get confusing about what to do. Chapters 1 and 2 were pretty logical. Here it's like, well, I go to the forensic lab. I was expecting to talk with somebody. I got nothing. The game says maybe I should leave a message. I don't know how to leave a message. And what's worse, I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't know if the game's actually wanting me to leave a message for the forensic guy. Or if it's just like flavor text. Bad flavor text.
You walk down the hall and enter the forensic lab.
We're back. Like what would I...
A carefully sealed container of hydrochloric acid. The label warns you of the danger in exposing sulfuric acid to skin, but the smell alone could have told you that.
Like what would I do with this stuff?
Who would have thought that anything so tiny could nag for so long?
I don't have any messages. Oh, I didn't know I could check messages on my pager. If I could use this adhesive tape on the panel. Nope. Monitor.
It appears to be deactivated.
Activate it. Ah, shit. I gotta do this again. Why are we turning on the sink? It's not letting me pour anything down the sink.
A small droplet of water flees from the spout's rim.
Organic tissue. It's not letting me do
A
anything.
centrifuge sits on the countertop, awaiting complex organic compounds to spin into their component parts.
Yes. We tried using the organic tissue on that. It doesn't do anything.
There are various powdered and
There's no bottles I can get over here.
this control. Several air ducts provide excellent ventilation from above.
I can't use the acid on the ducts, right? No. Letter knife on the ducts.
Several air
And I try to leave. Head forensic isn't here yet. Maybe I should leave a message.
You open the door.
How? Yeah. Like,
Your pad is filled with notes from your interview with Victor Ambrose. You write a short note with a pager number you can be reached at and place it on the door.
you have to use the pen and pad on the door. I sure hope that note doesn't blow off. I've got to see the forensic soon. Let me use the tape on it then.
You tape the note firmly to the window so it won't fly off.
You can't get me, adventure game.
You walk out the door and into the hall.
Oh, thank you for the ball. I interviewed Ambrose 2 days ago. Things have been so crazy, I better finish my story for Hall Mags. Okay. Finishing our
You open
story
the
for
doors
Hall
and leave
Mags,
the
so game is probably wanting us to go back to work. Quick little save-a-rooney. Okay.
You take the subway to the New Aris Chronicle.
It seems like Like there's this big old story, and I got a feeling the end of the game is just going to be me turning in that food critic article to my boss. Oh, well, thanks, Turvan. Yeah, I had never seen this game played. Usually you see like a ton of those Sierra games, which are pretty solid, but there's a bunch of obscure, crusty adventure games I think are worth playing. And this is one of them. It's been pretty good so far. Not too much moon logic. Yeah, a lot of games.
You sit down and write the article with great intensity.
I just get from watching other people play, and I'll just write it down and check it out later, but then I'll do a whole bunch of research on Moby games. That's how I found this. Oh yeah, that's on my to-do list. I wanna get all the emotes added to what are people using now? Better Twitch TV or whatever it is, so that everyone can use all the emotes without having to sub. That's on the to-do list. I think all the emotes are from games I've played. Down Under Dan. Oh, there's what's his name from Police Quest? Was his Jim Walls? Is that his name? Saw that guy a lot. Like every time he died. God, I love that old lady from this is like the only good part about Police Quest SWAT was this old lady just blasting me to hell. I'd better find out about it so I can finish this thing. I've been trying to type up this article since chapter 1. Corner checks, gotta slice the pie. Always remember to slice your pie.
You sit down and write the article with great intensity.
I know I read about Victor's program for the homeless, but I'm not sure where. Better find out about it so I can finish this thing. Okay. Yeah, I got so frustrated during Police Quest SWAT. Definitely the worst game I've played so far. It's way too confusing, and it's more of a I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed thing. Because you could tell they put so much effort in, like all the interviews and all the descriptions of all the items and everything, and then when it came down to the gameplay, it's like, what was it called? The lash? The lash is not a toy. You gotta select like 3 or 4 out of 50 buttons correctly in order to make progress. Okay, I don't have anything here. I wonder if I should just go back to the Ambrose Foundation and get some more information about the...
You take the subway to the Ambrose Foundation.
More information about the homeless places? Yes, I think...
The receptionist looks towards you as you approach her.
Yeah, I think SWAT 2 started to look... What was it, like one of those isometric view kind of strategy games? Was Sierra even involved with that? Yeah, that lash thing was awful. Just made me sad. But yeah, you could definitely tell they put in a ton of effort. They had interviews with all these SWAT and police guys and all this cool stuff, and then the gameplay was just Just this old lady blasting my ass. Need to speak with Victor.
He's very busy at the moment, but perhaps I can reschedule you for a later
She
date.
said this before. I gotta speak with her
Well,
now.
then I'm very sorry.
I can't even reschedule for a later date.
The receptionist looks towards you as you approach her.
How's it going?
Oh, hi, Mr. Matchin. I'm too busy to talk right now.
Can I just go in?
They are locked.
Pick the lock right in. Oh, wait. That'd be so funny if I could use the sulfuric acid on the door right in front of the receptionist. Well, what about a pen and pad to leave a note? No. Pager?
Who would have thought that anything so tiny could nag for so long?
No messages.
You leave the lobby and enter the subway.
Yeah, crime's gone up 2,000%. Gotta do blasting. In real life, they would have shot that old lady dead. Yeah, I remember she killed me so many times. Ugh, it's just bad memories. What am I trying to do here? Information on this. It's not the revolving restaurant, right? It's the homeless center. We can try.
The glass door slides open. You go inside.
Yeah, I don't think I ever heard about this game before checking it out on Moby Games. Yeah, I'm liking it too. It's I like it a whole lot better than Larry. Leisure Suit Larry 5. Ugh. I don't think there's anything here, but when he talked about the homeless,
You have nobody to call.
oh wait, what if I go back to that bar? There was
You open the door. You walk out to...
there was the guy that I gave the meal ticket to for the food shelter. He would probably know.
You take the subway to the Last Chance bar.
Yeah, Steve, read these lines voice. Hey, it's got 70 professional voice actors. Or not voice actors, just regular actors. Some of the actors are
You
just
climb
like,
down the steps and enter the bar.
like here's 5 people standing in line. Well, tally them up. Okay. Yeah, I'll be playing Larry 6 and 7 in the next couple months. Yeah, going into and leaving places is a multi-step process. No just clicking on the door. Talk to our favorite guy here. Well, thank you for the follow.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Our cyborg bartender. Yeah, Larry 5 is like... I think I got soft locked one time because I didn't realize there was that room with the tapes at the very beginning. So I went like halfway through the game and had to go back and speed run it. And then I didn't degauss one of the tapes because the 3 tapes look identical in your inventory, and I thought I got all 3, but it looks like I degaussed one of them twice, and so I couldn't get my video of the third girl. And then I couldn't die at all, which is super weird for a Larry game. But whatever. It was okay, but I wouldn't play Larry 5 again. Let's see, Heisenberg.
You take the subway to the New Aris Chronicle.
Where am I going to find out about this homeless place? Hide or haze by radar dish. We've already seen all that crap. Got a lot of postcards thanking him for making a game players could beat on their own without him. Did that the same time we went in last time. Just this weird. You know, I don't think I needed hints for Larry 1. And that was my favorite Larry game so far. Let's see if I can find out about the homeless. Finish article on Victor Ambrose.
You sit down and write the article with great intensity.
I know I read about Victor's program for the homeless, but I'm not sure where. Oh, I bet that's at my, back at my apartment. Probably like a newspaper. Or what? Wait, texts? What's that?
This little bookshelf holds texts you purchased throughout college. You never had the heart to get rid of them.
High-res Guardians of
Occasionally
Eden?
they are of some use.
I think I've heard of that. I mean, there's a whole lot of old adventure games I want to get around to. I would say the majority of the games I play here are adventure games, or more laid back. There are some more action-oriented games I have on the list to kind of break things up.
You take the subway to your apartment.
Discover the hidden Easter eggs. When I'm done with the game, if I remember, I want to go through, and someone did figure out how to find the secret developer interview. I guess he's tucked away in one of the drawers at the morgue. A 3-step process to get in our apartment.
You unlock the door with your apartment keys. You open the door. You walk up to your apartment.
Yeah. Okay. I do have this bookshelf. Come on, baby.
You pick up a copy of Don Quixote and thumb through it.
Is it not the newspaper then?
You spot the latest issue of the New Aris Chronicle.
Same old crap. I figured it would be on... It's like somewhere. Note? Little note. Alright, Steve's saying that he read about...
You open the door. You walk out.
Read about this program somewhere. Ah, yes. From this to Diablo 4. Doesn't need a remaster. It looks perfect. It's got strong, you're the best looking guy at this party vibes. Where? I'm assuming I'm going somewhere with books. I know there's a bookcase at the police department. In the captain's room. Bar. There's nothing to look at the Ambrose Foundation. I could try to go get stabbed again at the murder scene. Where to?
You take the subway to the New Aris Police Department.
Alright, I'll just go back. I wonder if the game's gonna let me know I got a message on my pager, or if I just have to keep checking. Barbarelli doesn't kick me out immediately, so I can just rummage through his...
You walk down the corridor and enter Barbarelli's office.
through his shelves. Don't mind me. I can't do shit. Won't let me click on the bookshelf at all. Okay.
You walk out of the office and out to the corridor.
Well, that's done. What else we got?
Who would have thought that any
No messages.
two heavy Gothic...
Okay. Tim's remembering something
You
about
open the doors and leave.
this homeless program. No new locations. I'm not able to talk with the guy again at the Ambrose Foundation. Murder scene.
You take the...
I guess we can look around here. Talk to Bum.
You kneel down next to the man and try to talk with him.
Oh, this guy
an
again.
Alarm clock?
No.
Stop waking me.
This guy has... He got his two joke lines.
You kneel down next...
You know what I like most about visitors? Nothing. So scram.
70 professional actors. Don't you want a beer? I really wish there was something I could use to cycle through the inventory. Can I just use a dart on the bum? Matchbook. FBI badge on the bum. Money on the bum. Here on the bum. Organic tissue on the bum. Now it's getting dark. Sulfuric acid on the bum. Letter knife on the bum. Tape on the bum. This guy has to have some purpose.
You kneel down.
Are you an alarm clock?
I almost thought I had something for a second.
Stop waking me.
A vagrant tries to ignore his surroundings as he sleeps under the comfort of yesterday's newspaper.
Okay. Grill? Can I hold? Are you inspecting?
Metal bars crisscross like a...
Nope. There's nothing over there. Alleyway. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I wonder if I could trigger the same bug that I got in the last game.
You enter the alley.
And not just freezing. Alright, you'll know it's bugged when the worm stops wiggling.
You squeeze one of the tubes, and
What? It never did. Wait, what? Hold on.
the victim's last gasp of...
It's not bugged anymore. It was only bugged during the prior chapters. It's when you clicked on this, it would freeze, and then if you hit escape, then Tim would be shown on the main menu, and he could walk around, and then eventually the game would just crash.
A notice tells all that this building is scheduled for demolition in 6 weeks' time. Thick, segmented tubes twist all around, burrowing through various boxes and into the walls of the alleyway.
Okay, vent work.
Thick, segmented... The victim's last gasp of life has been outlined by chalk. A metal barrel slowly leaks oily fluid onto the ground.
Turn barrel upright.
When you reach for the barrel, you're overpowered by the stench of the fluid it's leaking. You decide to let it be, not wanting that odor to migrate onto your clothes.
Okay.
When you reach...
Search through the trash. Not much I can use there. We could never interact really with the whole wall. Metal bars?
A powerful force has turned the wall to a void. Yet
I want that worm. We haven't been able to get the worm.
a weak, rusty chain-link fence twists uselessly around part of the alley.
Oh, well that's...
The yellow tape stretches out to block any unwanted visitors.
I wonder if I could cut that and get it. Nope.
You exit the...
I have stopped wondering. Okay. Trying to find out about this homeless program. There's nothing in Tim's apartment. Nothing at the New Ars Chronicle.
You take the subway.
Right? I mean, we could just scour, like, everything here. Maybe there's something. Some tiny bit of something.
A large satellite dish occupies the...
No.
Hallmag's pride and joy.
No. I wonder whatever happened to the guy trying to break into that car. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like that. That's a new thing that started happening here. Chapter 3.
The strange thrust.
Strange thrust. Oh, maybe it's in here. Haven't been in Hallmag's office for a while. File cabinets. Poster.
Stacks of newspapers and magazines line the office walls. The tops of the stacks display either a smiling Hallmag's or some articles written about him. The papers from a few years back show a thinner but equally bald chief.
Read old newspapers, okay.
You pick up a paper and find nothing that you have not heard before. You pick up a...
Come on.
You pick up...
File cabinets.
They are too difficult to open. You are unsure whether they are locked or just rusted shut.
And
They are too...
can't get whatever's on top. Book stacks.
A variety of hardcover volumes are stacked against the wall, most being technical publications.
I thought I was onto something. Laptop computer.
This laptop is the editor's best friend, always on the run and never grows weary of having its buttons pushed.
Take it. Get laptop.
There are better ways to get fired. You attempt to talk to your boss.
Probably the same shit. Tells us to go away.
What are you, stupid? I don't want to see you until you hand me both stories.
Right. Get rug. Okay. It's got to be in here, right? There's... text.
This little bookshelf holds text you. Several notices are tacked to the board for all.
Put trash in can.
You sit down and write.
Now I read about Victor's program for the homeless.
You open the drawer and look through the supplies.
There's nothing.
You collect all your loose pens and...
Well, shit. Where? I was trying to find out about this homeless program. I'm not able to get back to this Victor Ambrose guy directly. The game's implying that I need to read about this somewhere. We've been to our workplace, home, police station, the murder scene. Is there something like floating around the morgue? Like, do I have to dig through the trash at the morgue again?
You take...
Back to the trash. Nothing. I'm just gonna take a smidge of a hint because I don't feel like going through and checking everything again and again and again. Trying to find this. Like, I looked everywhere where I thought you should be looking. Okay. Talk to Dave. I'm missing vital information. Last chance bar. Search the garbage at the bar. Alright, so I was kind of on the right track. Searching garbage elsewhere. I guess it kind of makes sense, like the homeless guy was digging through the trash at the bar.
You take the...
Real journalist work.
You find a discarded pamphlet that was around the food shelter ticket you gave to the bum.
This is where I saw that information. With this I can finish my article. Perfect.
You take this...
Perfect. Oh, and sorry, Terravan, if you're still around. I didn't even notice the Gigantify. I think that's the first time anyone's ever done that. The Jim Walls thing, or the making the emotes real big. Just came back from like a 1-year break from streaming, so like getting used to all the new stuff they're putting in. But yeah, thank you.
You use the information from the pamphlet to finish your article.
Hallmarks better like the article. This is the second time I've had to sift through trash this week. I had to sift through a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. the hell is Hallmag's problem? I finished one article. Can't he understand how hard things have been? Okay. Well, let's look at the pager. Maybe we got lucky.
That any...
Nope. Talk to Dave. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Nope.
Dave,
Well, I mean, that's...
a large...
That's some progress. Oh, look at that. Mr. Matchin. This is Chief Forensic Jim Steens? Got your note. Sorry I missed you here at the lab. I have returned and will be here for some time. Drop by at your earliest convenience. Could you really put that much text in a pager? Seems like it'd be a pain in the ass to type all that in.
You take the subway to the...
Progress. We're doing it. Show this guy my goop in a bag. Though I don't see why my goop would be any different than what the forensic assistant got at the same scene. Wait. Need to go back. There we go.
You walk down the hall and enter the forensic.
Oh ho ho, look at that. Another professional actor.
Jim squints at you through his spectacles.
Is it going to be actually Jim Walls?
Ah, you must be Mr. Matchin.
You
Captain
look familiar.
Barbarelli phoned to say you'd be arriving. He was not in a good mood. No, not at all.
I can imagine. Must have missed you earlier, but I guess you got my note. Have you seen anything odd involving a blue dust?
Blue dust particles, It's very peculiar you should mention that. Very strange indeed. Well, as it happens, we have come across blue dust particles in some recent cases.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any samples? Do you know what this dust exactly is?
Well, we're not sure what it is per se. But from its molecular structure, it seems that someone sure went to a lot of trouble synthesizing it.
What can you tell me about the recent cases?
We have found bodies that have literally decomposed from their original form. The remnants show structural DNA alterations, probably through some sort of chemical induction. We're almost positive that the blue dust has something to do with it, but we're not sure.
Do you have any samples?
No, as a matter of fact, I don't. The last of it was sent out for analysis.
When do you expect the results?
Hard to say. It would be about 3 days at least. Yeah, that seems right.
Which is probably after the game finishes. What can you tell me about the new serial killer?
Other than he brutally shredded 5 victims in the past week, nothing. You see, there isn't a pattern to his attacks.
Can you tell me about Heisenberg Park?
Funny you ask. We found one of the serial killer's latest victims there.
What can you tell me about Jennifer Allen?
This building is not for her. She prefers the unpredictability of the outside world.
Have you ever read the new Ars Chronicle?
The new Ars Chronicle, eh? I've subscribed to that newspaper for years.
Really?
Oh, yes. They not only make wonderful floor mats, but they also sop up stray blood quite well.
I'd like you to look at this organic sample.
My, look at this sample.
I hope they zoom in on it. Could you get this analyzed for me?
I understand. I'll call you when I'm finished.
Thanks for your time. Better be going.
Jim squints at you through his spectacles. You open the door.
Okay.
You walk out the door and into the hall.
Oh! More pager. Tim, I talked to my friend at the Skyline. This is Jessica. Talked to my friend at the Skyline restaurant into giving us a couple reservations for dinner tonight. Getting ready right now. So, I'll meet you there, okay? Jessica. Going on a date with my
You open the
hooker
doors
girlfriend.
and leave the building.
And I wonder if I'll be able to do my
You take the subway to the revolving restaurant.
food critic.
Say that dreams are
article.
disjointed thoughts, fragments accumulated from the day. So why are mine so linear? It seems like every time I get physically harmed, I revert back to those visions. And every time they're slightly different. That scientist takes such obvious pleasure in seeing those savants destroyed. He's afraid of them, afraid of being destroyed by them. I just look at him and I want to stop it all. I want to get in between him and his plans. But I just watch in fear when he attacks those savants. I can feel them breathing, hurting, waiting. Strangest of all, I feel familiar here. Like I know where every corridor will lead. I wonder what Jessica would think of all this. She'd probably help me work through it. If anyone's understanding of my situation, it would be her. With all she's been through, still, most would be bitter in her situation, but she's so giving. I really respect that. And when she saw me lying in a ditch, she took time to help me, even after I told her off. Still, I do get warning bells when I'm with her. I mean, she does have a habit of attracting trouble, and mean trouble at that. Do I really want to get caught up in this situation? I always think no, but the way she watches me with her soft, tranquil gaze, any problems I have seem distant.
You're thinking too much, Tim.
The glass door slides open. You go inside.
Okay. Now I'm really hoping this time we can actually get in.
You need to talk with the computer before the doors will open.
Because last time I think it seemed a little bugged out.
You touch the screen and read the text.
Press here if you have a
You touch
reservation.
the screen and read the text.
Please work.
You push in your license.
Oh, thank God. Mr. Matchin, your reservation is in order. Please enter the elevator.
You touch the screen and read the... You pull out your license.
Okay. Go. We're doing it. We're in the big leagues now.
The doors slide open. You take the elevator up to the eating deck.
La-di-da. Maitre d'.
The maitre d' stands by his little podium with a quaint smile. You strike up a conversation.
Hi, I believe my date has reserved a table.
Oui, monsieur. Right this way. Madame has already arrived.
Wee. Was she all dressed up? And I'm wearing the same old shit?
Your waiter will be with you in just a moment.
Hi. Glad you can make
Strong shoulder pads.
Me too.
Weak shoulders.
I don't suppose you know of any surprise visitors that plan on throwing me out of here. Do you?
I love that guy's acting.
I'm really sorry about that. Frankie gets, well, a little testy.
That's testy? I'd hate to see him when he's in a bad mood.
We're having dinner in one of the most romantic restaurants in New Aris, and all we're doing is talking about Frankie. How about talking about us?
Yeah, you're right. It's just that I worry about you being with him. I mean, he's not exactly stable.
Well, who is living in this city?
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Look, he was there when I was down on my luck and needed a helping hand. We all have our bad side. You just happened to see his.
I guess. Things have been so crazy lately. I almost didn't make it here.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Ignore it. It's just my boss calling to yell at me.
Well, you don't want to make him mad. Maybe you should answer it.
Forget about it. I just want to talk to you. I would resent myself all night if I didn't say this.
Didn't say what?
I don't know.
I'm shy.
Come on, tell me.
Well, it's just that your eyes, they're so sensuous. I can see these soft reflections gazing out at me.
And what do you see in these reflections?
I see you and me together.
All right.
I think you better get it.
Let's get it.
All right. I'll be right back. But don't go anywhere.
Imagine. This is Hall Megs. Where the hell is my piece on the Skyline restaurant? If I catch you screwing off your time... If I catch you screwing off your time instead of working, there's gonna be hell to pay. Now get your ass back here, or call me from wherever you are. I don't want to call this guy.
Hi, Mr. Homex. You called? What? No, you don't understand. I'm working on the story right now. What do you mean I'm fired? That's ridiculous. What the hell?
Oh, they're blasting upstairs. Oh, shit. Oh, they busted the computer, too. Oh, man, my new girlfriend's probably dead. Whatever.
It spits out nothing but static.
So I'm guessing this is broke?
The power appears to have been cut off.
Hold on. Let me save real quick. Well. The security door's open.
You push the door open and enter.
Here we go. What's this guy? What's... Is he locked up or is he just being weird?
The security guard is frantically struggling to get free.
Here, I got this busted letter knife. Well, hold out your hands. I got this sulfuric acid. Let me talk to him first.
Well, what the hell are you waiting for? Untie my hands!
Okay.
You loosen her bonds and she wriggles free.
Guard plays back the security tape. Zipping up her pants.
Oh my God!
Oh, hold on. I gotta add 2 professional actors for the dudes doing some blasting. The one for the maitre d'. One here. I don't know if the game is also counting everyone sitting at the table in that restaurant. It's a professional actor, but I'll leave them out for now. What are we at? 20. I think we're at roughly 46 unique actors so far. Jessica, I gotta go check on her.
No way!
Jose.
As soon as the police get here, you're going down to the station for questioning.
What about you? Jessica might have been caught in the crossfire. I gotta check on her. Chapter 4? Chapter 4. I know there are 5 chapters.
Why would they keep me there all damn night? I mean, how many times do they want me to relive yesterday? If only Captain Barbarelli was there. I just need to get some sleep right now.
It is ironic that those who are deemed unfit for society might be the ones to save it. It is known that thought consists of electrical patterns within the brain. However, there are certain individuals who register heightened levels of electrical activity, which actually cause an increase in psychic ability. This unique gift, for reasons unknown, applies to certain idiot savants. My extensive work with these patients has led me to having a vision. My own death at the hand of one of the savants. This type of retaliation is unacceptable, and therefore it is their own actions that has caused their demise. However, this trauma has also served another purpose, an increase in electrical activity which actually intensifies their psychic ability. They think their abilities make them superior to me, but I can show them that destiny is only a slave to the present.
Okay. Oh, is this Forensic Man?
Jim stands in the hallway, ruffling through some forms.
Get it?
Ah, yes, Mr. Matson. I have the report on your tissue sample. Follow me to the lab.
You got it. Let me just lay down a save here.
The report is on the table, Mr. Matson.
Oh.
You pick up the report and browse through it.
Originator, Officer Jim Stearns. Jurisdiction Federal. Subject Tissue. Assay Summary. Chemical. Standard dyes indicate protein polymers afford the dominant structural character. Bulk properties of the material suggest some correlation with human muscle. Electrolyte levels are unusually high. A upon irradiation with an ultraviolet light source, the seemingly transparent bulk is colorized to a gray-blue in a decomposition process. Further tests show that the tissue has certain chameleonic properties and photochromaticity, which allows it to adopt the colors of its environment. The material photolizes readily and is not stable in daylight. They're using the big words here. Molecular. Elemental and molecular analysis shows the presence of neurotransmitters unknown in ordinary human tissue. This suggests that the source may not be human. Certain cats are known to produce these compounds under extreme stress. Epinephrine concentrations also indicate the possibility of stress at the time of disconnection of the tissue from its parent organ. Conclusion: the various tests indicate either a human or animal source, but are not conclusive in determining one or the other. The molecular and chemical analyses are puzzling. It seems there is considerable contamination from the environment. The organic material seems to spontaneously degrade in air, and is therefore difficult to analyze with our current methods. Attempts to visualize it were also unsuccessful due to its instability upon exposure to light. Further tests prove impractical, as the source specimen decomposed beyond recovery. On my evaluation, the analysis was thoroughly distorted due to impurities in the specimen, and the irregularities found may be the result of contamination. In summary, further characterization is necessary for concrete analysis. However, investigation in this direction does not seem to be a justified expense. Okay.
Do you have any more questions for me?
What do you think about the Skyline restaurant?
What everyone else knows. A well-organized assassination took place there.
Of who? Are you saying that this was pre-planned?
Oh, yes. These hitmen knew who they were going for and where he would be sitting. It's very suspicious indeed.
Were they going after me? What do you think of the NAPD?
It's a noble place to work for.
What do you think about Captain Barbarelli?
He's a good man to work for. He works hard, and he expects the same from others.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me about yourself?
I know everything there is to know about him. After all, he's me.
I should use that. People ask me about myself. What can you tell me about the city morgue?
They do a satisfactory job, but they're not artists like we are here.
Mm-hmm.
We take our job very seriously. As for over there, I can't speak for them.
Because they're dead. Tell me about the Rubin Corporation.
When the Rubin Corporation dumped toxic waste into the Pauli River, it took 2 weeks of late nights to complete the reports.
What do you think of Biosphere 3?
It was an extreme effort to save the Rubin Corporation from ruin. Nonetheless, it has done a lot of good toward preserving our wildlife.
Thanks for your time. Can I get in here?
You need the codes for the control panel, which are for police eyes only.
I have to kill Jim and take his codes.
You open the door. You walk out the door and into the hall.
I'll lay down another save. During the last... Where are we on now? 21? During the last stream, there was like one crash an hour. Here, I don't think we've really gotten that.
The door to his
minor little nothings.
The door to his office is locked.
Okay, so Barbarelli is probably out.
He seems annoyed at your approach.
Is there something I can help you with?
Wait a second, is that Ice Cube? Talk to you later.
You open the doors and leave the building.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, this guy's black and white too. Do you think he's a cyborg?
A burned out officer wearily holds back the crowd.
He's so burned out he doesn't have any color. Excuse me.
You can see I'm real busy here at the moment. What do you want?
Why are these people picketing the murders?
What these people don't understand is that picketing doesn't help the situation. It only causes us to be understaffed. Because now we have to search for this criminal and hold off these troublemakers. With the budget cuts and everything.
Well, I'll let you get back to your job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else? Excuse me?
You can see I'm real busy here at the moment. What do you want?
It's crazy here.
It's these damn picketers. Like our job isn't hard enough already without these guys causing trouble.
Mm-hmm. Well, they seem to be concerned citizens. What are they doing wrong?
Right now, they're obstructing a safe pathway, causing a fire hazard, and resisting arrest. Look, if you want to go inside, go. Otherwise, take off.
Alright. Let's talk to the angry mob.
A mob of angry picketers scream at the undermanned police force of one.
They don't seem that angry. They don't seem angry at all.
Did you come to join our demonstration?
Hell yeah, brother. Not sure what he's demonstrating against.
First victim was a friend of my daughter's. Now more lives have been lost to the same murderer. I just want to make sure the police are doing everything possible to nab him.
Understandable, but is picketing really gonna help?
Listen, it could have been my daughter killed instead of her friend. I just can't sit around and do nothing. This guy has to be brought to justice.
I can understand that.
Make sure you make your contribution, friend.
I'm doing it. So... there should be a lot of dead
You take
people
the subway to the morgue.
from the restaurant. Do you think the morgue is unlocked now?
The door remains locked at the police's order.
That answers that. Ambrose Foundation.
You take the subway to Jessica's apartment.
Maybe she's alive. Maybe she escaped and came back. Let's talk to the barrel woman.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, honey, why don't I come back to your place?
That's
Bend
all
you
she
over into
says.
Positions that you never knew that you could reach.
Maybe later.
Despite its condition.
Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there.
You take the subway to the New Aris Chronicle.
Boss fired me. So, you should probably go in and talk to him. Right? Is Hillary gonna say anything about me being fired?
She smiles at you as you approach.
Congratulations, you're finally free of this place.
That's one way to put it. Hey, Wheat Stalker. Now I can try my hand in the big leagues.
I'll miss ya.
Yeah, well, I might stop by every now and then to say hello.
You may be off the hook, Tim, but I still have work to do for home eggs.
Can I take my monitor? Check for messages one more time. Maybe I can go in and talk with Hallmax before I go.
Even though the little light is not...
Nothing there. Nothing there. I can maybe check the filing cabinet one more
Dust
time.
swirls itself into a frenzy, as does your nostalgia. You can still get a whiff of the printing press smell of the first article you ever placed in here.
Read enough of those files. Let's go in and beat the shit out of my old boss. I'd really like to tell Hallmags off, now that I'm free to get my own job, but somehow I have a feeling that wouldn't be such a good idea. Better let things go as is. Well?
The heavy pavement slabs bear water damage common to most of the structures in the area. The yellowish lighting from inside the newspaper office stains the uneven surface.
Well, let's key his car before we go. I would love if it let us do that.
Hallmax pride...
No such luck. Alright. Oh, alright. Guess we'll be nice.
You take the subway to the Last Chance Bar.
See if anything's different. I mean, I probably should
Climb down
just...
the steps and enter the...
I probably should just go straight back to the restaurant. Now let's talk to our cool bartender first.
Hey there, what can I get you?
Do you know anything about the psychiatric hospital?
Why, you looking for a reference?
I bothered you enough. Wait, hold on. Is a drunk woman any different?
Yeah? What do you want?
Nothing.
Well, then get out of my face.
Acting. Alright, let's check out our dead girlfriend.
You take the subway to the revolving restaurant.
Is it gonna let us in?
The restaurant has been closed by order of the local authorities.
The
rest
makes sense, but I wonder... Hold on, what's this? Oh, I don't wanna... Oh, no! Words! Knife, blah, 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 blah. If I put on these UV goggles? Nothing around here?
A ferocious growl is forever etched in stone.
Well, I don't even know if Jessica's alive. Well, let's...
You take the subway.
Maybe Hot Dog Steve has something to say.
You strike up a conversation.
Hey, Tim. How's it going?
Is it
Your
gonna be
usual?
the same old shit? Maybe
So,
later.
how goes the reporting war? Well, I'd love to help.
Same old shit. Might as well just check out the apartment. Anything new?
You unlock the door.
Anything new?
You walk up to your apartment. You have nobody to call.
Sad newspaper.
You spot the late...
Same old shit. Can I change my clothes yet?
Knowing it's not your bedtime,
wearing the same thing for
You walk up.
quite a while. A fire escape.
The ladder is retracted. The ladder is...
Unretract. Okay. Like running out of places here.
You take the subway to Heisenberg Park.
Haven't been here and actually found anything since Nick's death. Chapter 1. Oh, what do we got? Norse Chronicles. Been there, been there.
You take the subway to the Ambrose Foundation.
Maybe this guy has something to say. I don't think I'll be able to walk right in. It's probably locked, right?
They are locked.
Shocking. Receptionist. Get.
The receptionist looks towards you as you approach her.
Same.
He's very busy at the moment, but perhaps I can reschedule you for a later date.
No.
Well, then I'm very sorry.
No, I don't want to examine mosaic
The phoenix
tiling.
is cut from a...
Where to? What?
You leave the lobby and enter the subway.
So, New Ars Police Department. The captain is away doing his thing. Finished up everything with Jim, the forensic guy. Nothing in Ambrose. Nothing at the morgue.
You take the sub...
Is anything different here? It's bum time.
You kneel down next...
You know what I like most about visitors?
Nothing, so scram.
Nothing. So scram.
That's understandable. So, been to Tim's apartment, New Ars Chronicles, been to the bar, been to the park. Have we been everywhere? Well,
You take the subway to the New R...
is there... Wonder if I'm maybe supposed to get in the captain's office while he's gone. I know it's locked, right? Also, what am I supposed to do with this acid?
The door to his office is locked.
Pick that shit. Oh, not the pillar. No, don't examine the pillar. It's just corridor. Move rug.
The wandering off...
Okay, let's see what can we do? What the hell am I gonna do with this tissue analysis?
Who would have thought?
No messages on the pager.
Your pad is filled with notes from your interview with Victor Ambrose. Luckily, those muggers took Nick's wallet instead of yours.
I don't
You
know.
open the doors and leave the building.
I don't know. Just talk with the... Oh, they're different.
Welcome to the picket line, man. Pull up a sign and defend the cause.
What cause would that be?
Man, don't you read the papers? This serial killer slashed another life in the park yesterday.
I wonder if I write for a newspaper and that body was slashed 3 days ago. Why pick at the police?
Because, man, we want to know what they're doing about it, but they ain't telling us, diddly.
Don't you think blocking this building is stopping them from doing their job?
Man, what are you, a commie?
Alright, so I thought they were just one unit here.
A mob of...
Did you come to join our demonstration?
I'm not sure what he did.
First victim.
Oh god.
Listen. Make sure you...
That shit again. What about this guy?
Welcome to the picket line. Man.
Let me do one more.
Man.
Did you come to join...
No, let me go. It's just those two.
Listen. Make sure you...
And you, anything else? Excuse me.
You can see I'm real...
Did I ever try just using the...
You walk down...
that report on Jim? Tissue analysis on Jim? No.
Jim squints at you.
Anything else?
Do you have any more questions for me?
No.
You open.
I don't know.
You walk out.
It's like chapter 3 wraps up. There's this...
You open the doors and leave the building.
A whole lot of blasting at this restaurant, and now... I got my tissue analysis, and what? There's like nothing new. Taking the hint. Yeah, chapter 1, chapter 2. I think maybe I used one hint. Chapter 3, had to use a lot. Hopefully not too much in chapter 4. Okay, let's see. It says examine.
You decide.
It says examine the monitor in that room. Back in the forensic room. Is there something different there now? So I looked at that control panel on the left, but not the monitor here.
You walk down the hall and enter the forensic lab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta check everything everywhere.
You quickly scan through the text.
Okay, something new. Skyline Restaurant, blah blah blah. Eyewitnesses report there were 2 armed Caucasian males who entered the restaurant carrying custom-built handguns. With the exception of 1 death, there were only minor injuries. Victim's name, Felden Malthus. His dinner companion, Victor Ambrose, only suffered a minor bruise. Victor Ambrose was there. That means Jessica's alive. Eyewitness statements follow.
Two steel doors.
I mean, to me, that seems like now I've got something to talk about with Victor.
You open the doors and leave the building.
So let's try. Let's try going back.
You take the subway.
I don't think we've spoken with him since chapter 1. You better let me in, lady. Please let me in.
The receptionist looks toward you as
He's very busy at the moment, but
The same shit?
well,
Damn it, was I supposed to just talk with Jim?
the receptionist.
How's it going?
oh hi, Mr. Machin.
I'm checking this door.
They are locked.
Ugh. It's this Felden guy. Man, I thought that would be it.
You leave the lock.
But I gotta...
You take...
Got a feeling Jim's not gonna say anything. And then what, I have to talk with every single person? Let me see if Barbarelli's actually back in.
The door to his office.
Nope. Come on, where are we going? There.
You walk down the hall and enter the forensic lab.
Tell me something. Jim?
Do you have any more questions for me?
Yes. That's what I was supposed to do. Do you know Felden Malthus?
Only posthumously.
What can you tell me about his death?
It was quick.
How quick was his death? Wasn't Felden eating dinner with Victor Ambrose?
He was eating dinner with Felden Malthus at the time, but I'm still unsure of their connection. Victor has donated large sums of money to various organizations, including Felden's company, Primax, but giving charity hardly holds you responsible for murder.
How quick was his death?
As quick as 2 gyro rockets slicing through his body.
Gyro rockets? Never heard of them before.
Well, Mr. Machin, it's a very new firearm. It's only been on the market a few years. Besides, it's so expensive, very few ever use it.
If it's so expensive, why bother using it?
It's used because it's one of the few weapons that can penetrate a bulletproof vest and kill the human target in one shot. You see, Mr. Machin, whoever planned this job knew that Malthus would be wearing a bulletproof vest.
Why didn't they just shoot him in the head? What can you tell me about Primax?
Well, that's the pharmaceutical company that Felden Malthus is head of, but I have yet to hear of any foul play taking place there. What is strange, Mr. Machin, is that within the last year they have become the largest supplier of chemicals and lab equipment on the East Coast.
Why is that so strange?
A couple of years ago, Primax Pharmaceuticals was near bankruptcy, but they were saved by the generous contributions from Ambrose Foundation.
It's pretty unusual.
Not really. The Ambrose Foundation has a habit of giving away money, and lots of it. Perhaps I should walk up to their office and ask for a grant.
Thanks for your time, Jim.
2 steel...
Okay.
You open the...
Now can we get a bit of
You walk
progress?
out
Please.
You open the doors and leave the building.
Either a new location or... Let me talk to Ambrose again. New location. Primax.
You take the subway to Primax Pharmaceuticals.
I'm doing it.
This really has me shook up. I mean, Jessica was there at that shooting, but I still don't know if she's all right. She's the only thing in my life that is going right. I wouldn't be able to handle losing her. Hell, I don't even know why this shooting occurred. I just hope Primax will lead me to some answers. No guarantee, though, right? I mean, what have I got to go on? It's not much, but this guy Malthus seems to be pretty high status to be seated next to Ambrose. But even finding something won't get me closer to solving Nick's death. Yeah, well, let's just take it one fact at a time. I mean, that tissue certainly didn't give me any leads. As well follow this one.
Oh, is this guy fishing in a manhole? Repair van.
There's a large telecom repair van parked next to an open manhole cover. There's a tall man with a tool belt wrapped around his waist and a coil of wire around his arm. He's muttering angrily to himself.
What are you doing?
Advanced calculus. What does it look like I'm doing?
Earning minimum wage? Nah, he'd be making good money. Electrical repair.
Wow, you learned that all by yourself?
Actually, I'm quite handy with a wrench.
Yeah, I can see that. You're making me wrench.
Seriously though, that's a fiber lens cable, right?
Yes, it is. Do you know anything about electrical repair?
Not really. Just did a report on those cables.
Why don't you flake off, Krusty?
Flake off, Krusty. Alright.
A holographic sign floats over the sidewalk, proudly displaying the name of the pharmaceutical company.
Bushes.
A collection of leafy bushes follow the edge of the sidewalk.
Get bush. Move bush.
You move the leaves around only to find more leaves.
Get leaves. Just, you never know. Okay,
the
let's
circular
go.
glass.
You never know.
The door opens with a mindless swish when you approach.
I've entered the flesh domain. Let's... Hold on. If I... It is frozen. Okay. You know, last time we got this kind of freeze, we could hit escape and then just wild shit happens. Like so. And eventually, it should just crash. That's what I'm talking about. Well, where are we here? What do I got? I have the tissue analysis. I think I've still got to talk to
You
Jim.
walk down the hall.
Little speed running. Read on-screen text. Then talk to Jim.
You quickly.
Boom, boom, boom.
Do you have any more questions? Only posthumous. It was quick. As quick as two Well, Miss... It's used. It was
So
eating.
I will...
Well, that's the fun. A couple of years. Not really.
You open the... You walk out.
I'll go ahead and save right before I leave to Primax. I'll talk to that repair guy. Do one more save right after. And then we will pray.
You take the sub...
Because...
This really has me shook up.
Alright. That's good, I could skip past that. Okay, talk to man.
Advanced Wow, you learned that. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, it is. Bunch of flake.
Okay, I have flaked off. Okay, this is it. What if I just, before I was opening the door, I got a feeling it's one of those set bugs.
She can't hear you through the glass door.
Just scream it. I can't open the door.
A security guard sits at the desk, occasionally watching the security monitor before looking back at her book.
I got a bad feeling.
The door opens with a mindless swish when you approach.
It is bugged. It doesn't have the same look as before, but hit escape. How about let's just cover that up. If you cover up the whole menu, it's like you're covering up the bug. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely what you don't want in a game. Like occasional bugs where they just seem random, who gives a shit? But if it's at a set location that you have to progress past. Let's see here. Like, let's see. At what point does it freeze?
The security monitor fades between several different scenes of hallways, rooms, and corridors. After a few minutes, you realize there are very few people in the building, except for a wandering janitor and an occasional late-night worker. Small lights illuminate patches of sidewalk.
Just let me bypass this shit. Go in the manhole.
A soft, inviting glow radiates from the open manhole.
Out of my way. I need manhole access. What are you doing?
Advanced
I thought I already talked to him before.
Bunch of flake off, crust. Advanced Bunch of flake off,
The repairman seems to be looking in your direction. Breaking into his van doesn't seem like a very good idea. There's a large telecom repair van parked next to an open manhole cover. A holographic sign floats over the sidewalk, proudly displaying the name of the pharmaceutical company.
Right, not bugged. What if I... Like on the way. What if I hit escape right now? It doesn't... There's no stopping. Resume.
The door opens with a mindless swish when you approach.
Oh shit, now it's frozen again. It's so tempting, it's right there. Just... Okay. I've entered the Matrix. Just get your ass in there. Just, come on, baby. Can I use the arrow keys? No, you can't stop me. You can't stop this big gamer. And this guy's like, he's frozen in time down there. It's like as soon as it freezes, there's like a small little corridor that I can walk down. If I go back to this screen and I just walk to the back, that's when it'll crash. Like, what can I do? What's resume? Is that going to be my latest save? No. Yeah, because it doesn't seem random at all. However,
The security guard watches you as you...
Let me see your ID.
fourth time's a charm? Okay. Should I try the FBI badge? Nah, I got my driver.
There is no unauthorized access.
What? No, I tried so hard. FBI badge. No. All that shit for nothing. No unauthorized access.
The security monitor fades. Who would have thought that anything so... Nick's...
Why can I not use the badge? Solution is obvious. Use the... Get authorization. Give her money. Use darts on her. Give her a beer? UV goggles. Is it obvious? Should I stab her? Here, man. Hold on. Yeah, there's gotta be
The
something.
repairman seems to be looking in your direction.
Well, get him to look elsewhere. Give this guy a beer. FBI badge. Give him my lucky darts. Pour sulfuric acid on man. Make him go away. Stab man. Tape man.
A security guard sits at the desk, occasionally watching the security monitor before looking back at her book. A soft, inviting glow radiates from the open manhole.
Is it obvious?
There's a tall man with a tool belt wrapped around his waist and a coil of wire around his arm. He's muttering angrily to himself.
Maybe I just talk to him again.
Advanced calculus. What does it look like I'm doing? Wow, you learned that all by...
And
Yeah, I can
wrench.
see that.
fiber lens cable.
Yes, it is. Do you know anything about electrical repair?
Yes, my minor was in household electrical systems.
Yeah? Can you do me a favor and grab my toolbox
It was
from
just
the van?
It was just navigating the
The door slides open with a clunk.
conversation. It is obvious. I have to kill this man and put him in the manhole and then disguise myself as him. I'm gonna lay down another save too. I don't trust that save. It's probably been corrupted by that bug from opening the door. Get.
A repairman's suit swings from a hook with a small identification card clipped to the pocket.
Non-hostile version? That's not fun though. What am I gonna do with the acid?
You grab the toolbox the repairman had requested.
Get suit.
You snatch the ID card from the suit's pocket.
That was easy. Should I just walk off with this asshole's toolbox? Do I have it?
The toolbox belongs to the phone repairman.
Okay, there you go.
You hand him the toolbox. He seems intent on his work, so you leave him alone.
There you go. Okay, now I have to do the save right now because I don't trust this door. What was it, like three times in a row it froze?
The security guard watches you as you approach.
Let me see your ID.
There we go. Do I have to like clip it on me? I don't have it on me at the
There
moment.
is no unauthorized access.
What? No! Hold on. We're sheep shearing? At some point I'll get around to adding other things. I just thought that whole scene was so stupid. Maintenance ID.
According to the ID, you're Eddie Hasler, repairman.
Yes, I am. Let me in.
The guard glances at the ID.
All right, go on in and hurry up.
You walk past the guard and go up to Felden's office.
Well, nice.
Set into the green marble floor, this intricate rug design contains an array of mythical icons, such as the third eye and the Ankh.
Okay. Spool of wire. Get. I'll get wire cutter too.
You pick up the wire cutters and place them in your pocket.
Oh, I thought I'd get
You
spool
get
of
a
wire.
nasty shock, but nothing else seems to happen. You get a nasty shock, but nothing else seems to happen.
I wonder if that's an option. It did say there's multiple endings, but I wonder if it's going to be like one of those where you can go right up to the end of the game and then you make your choice on the ending then. Well, let's wait. Shit. It's doing the fast text again. Well, you can't win everything.
Well over 100 books line these shelves, many of which are titled either in Egyptian or Sanskrit.
And yeah, I thought I'd be taking the suit too, because I didn't see an option for taking the ID when I hovered over it. I'll spend points on something. Yeah. Not gonna... Should I add the hydrate one? So I can get moist on stream, like other streamers?
With the exception of a few casual items, this desk is immaculate. It looks as if it's made out of obsidian.
Get that memo. Nolan Securities. The Felden. New security measures have been installed. Don't worry, Felden. You're safe. Oh. Thanks for follow. At some point I'm gonna put some more channel point crap on here. So we probably have like a bunch saved up. I mean, what are the options here? It says I have infinite points. Infinite toasties. What the hell can I do here? Yeah, I'll add some eventually. I got a lot on the to-do list. I gotta add all the emotes to whatever it is, Better Twitch TV, or wherever these emotes go, so everyone can use them, even without subbing. Small fun. I can't believe they did that whole scene in Down Under Dan. Like, I guess he had fun doing it. Whatever. It's all that matters.
You tap your finger against the glass and it goes right through. It's a hologram. You can feel something metallic on the other side, but without turning off the holographic image, you won't be able to see its true form.
I didn't even think there was anything there. I thought it was bullshit. Let's... Oh, is that something? It's obviously the pyramid.
It's a heavy-set pyramid. It probably serves as a paperweight. It looks like the top can be removed.
Secret button, get.
You take off the top of the pyramid and discover a small red button inside.
Nuke in the city.
Expecting either a sliding bookshelf or a security guard, either of which could be trouble, you hesitantly press the button. You hear a snapping fizzle and the fish tank disappears, revealing a metal cylinder.
Excellent. Okay. Hold on. You know, game. I mean, I was joking about the button nuke in the city. You know what it did? It nuked my game. Here we go. Yeah, it's always if you take Tim to the back of the menu here, that's when it exits out of the game. Yeah. Red pilled. I did save in that room though, right? Nope. Can I just... Did I already open the door? Yeah, there were two spots where the game could explode. One is here opening the door.
The guard glances at the ID.
All right, go on.
You walk past the...
So we're in. And it looks like another. I know it seems like I'm doing a million saves, and that's because this game has started to corrupt. And that's just fine with me. Just fine with me.
You pick up the wire.
Because we have...
You get a nasty
Wait, hold on. Wait, I saw something. No, it wasn't that spool wire. I thought I saw something. Where's the... Oh, is it already...
Well over 100...
No, it's not busted already. I can't use the wire cutters on the wire. Right? Somebody already tried to do that from the look of it. Probably got some nasty shocks too, since these covers don't have insulation. Those wires are definitely live. Twin sculptures.
Smooth, curved, and warm, these two glazed statues provide a certain softness in an otherwise hard, angular room.
Where's the desk?
With the exception of a few casual items, this desk is immaculate. It looks as if it's made out of obsidian.
You have to look at the desk first, and then you can look at the memo. Considering Felden's current status, I don't think he'd agree.
This fish tank
Talking about how
contains
he's safe. Okay. So. Our freeze moment was using
It's a heavy-set pyramid.
But we had the same issue with the freezing using opening the door to this building, and eventually it just like
of the pyramid and
got
discover
lucky.
a small red button inside.
Okay, like we're still
Well over 100.
We're still good.
It's a heavy-set.
And this is probably gonna freeze
Expecting
us.
either a sliding bookshelf or a security guard, either of which could be trouble. You hesitantly press the
Let
button.
us pray.
You hear a snapping fizzle, and the fish tank disappears, revealing a metal cylinder.
What do you think? You think we're good? If you thought we were good, you were lying to yourself. I wonder if there is something I could do to break free. So like if I hit escape, it's gonna take us back here, right? What if I just hit escape again? What if I walk Tim to restore save game? Pick up my save game. Come on, Tim. Come on, baby. You know, when I saw this screen during the last stream, I thought, nah, that's just a one-time thing. What's going on? Nothing. Look away, I'm hideous. The game occasionally has these freezes where if you hit escape, you can go take Tim to the main menu. If you walk him to the back of the screen, he'll walk out of the game, which is probably for the best. So we basically have to just keep trying the same thing over and over again, and it seems like eventually, if you do things just right, does it crash when you walk to the door? Yeah, the game only exits when you walk to the back of that screen. What do you mean? It's like 99.6%, and that's all you need.
Set into the...
Okay. I mean, I have... What do I have? Use wire cutters on the pyramid. What if I just leave?
The door swings...
Wait. How'd I get here? Where am I? Did I click resume current game? Because otherwise, how am I looking at the safe?
You lean in for a closer look.
That seems to be a way past it. Okay. Okay, so we do have progress. It's weird, like I think the game does have little auto saves, and it doesn't show you them in your save list. So it must have auto saved immediately after I hit that button.
A little red light is embedded into the panel.
Okay, and then there was what?
A long steel handle hinges near the keypad.
I bet there's something in this room with the code on it. Do you think security's gonna come if I... I don't know how many numbers are used, but it does look like...
A long steel...
Well, I don't know, actually. I was thinking, is the game gonna stop me? Like, if I were to just brute force it, which I won't because it'll take forever. But if I did, would the game just say, like, make a click noise? And then I use the handle? Or do I have to put in the code and then try?
A long steel handle hinges. You tug on the handle, but nothing happens. You tug on the handle, but nothing.
Okay.
You turn back to the office.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know where else I would go.
Well over 100 books line these shelves, many of which are titled either in Egyptian or Sanskrit.
What's this shit on the ground?
With the exception of a few casual items, this desk is immaculate. It looks as if it's made out of obsidian.
Okay, tissue and blah 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 blah. Doorway. Did I remember, like, when I was looking at the walkthrough like this, so it doesn't count as cheating, so you can, like, barely see. I thought I saw something about, like...
You lean in.
I've talked about it multiple times. I thought you used the adhesive or something to do, you know, like brushing dust or something on the keys to see where those dirty fingers have been. I don't think I've got any... Do like fingerprints react with this type of acid? Hey Alexa. Thank you. I've had some success with a little bit of walkthrough hints, and also some success working past the bugs. Light.
A little red light is embedded into the... A little red
light. Because I have these wire cutters.
A pair of wire cutters you found in Felden's office.
Use wire cutters. Remove keys. Adhesive tape. Oh, what about UV goggles? Do you think I could do some? Nope. Matchbook. Okay, I feel like maybe that I either have to find something with the code, or I think it... I think maybe I do have to find something that maybe I brush on the keys, but where would I get that? What if it's back at Jessica's apartment? Lady's got makeup kits. Memo. New security measures have been installed. Don't worry, you're safe. I wonder if that's like he's actually talking about the safe. Can I take it? Can't take it. Can't take the spool wire, I'll get shocked.
You get a nasty shock, but nothing else seems to happen.
Okay. Like, should I... oh... I just don't think I'm ready to open up the safe.
You walk out of...
Seems like that's the next big thing I've got to do, though. Okay, let me...
You take the subway to Jessica's apartment.
Please be there. Please be there. Oh, we've never been able to get in. I guess we got a girlfriend in there.
Despite its condition.
She won't let us in. Wait, lean against tramway pillar.
Trying to blend into the...
No. No. Enter. Please.
Somebody would have to let you in.
I know.
It looks like a 4-star...
I do have something new, though, right? I've got wire cutters. Blade Runner-ish. You know, that's one of the games on the list. Old list. I have wire cutters. I gotta go cut some stuff. I can't remember where. Should I go to my...
You take the sub...
I don't even know what to do. I know I've got to get that safe open. Oh, wait.
The door is...
Gotta do my 3-part process of getting home.
You unlock the door.
Unlock.
You...
Open the door. Jesus Christ.
You walk up to...
Reality's breaking apart here.
You have nobody to...
Nobody to call.
You open... You walk out...
Wait. Those wires in that office... Was that for the safe? Like, maybe I don't even need the code. Maybe I've just got to cut the wires. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't been able to get a hot dog yet. We just talked to the guy, and he's always in a good mood. But he's pretty useless. Okay, last chance. What? Never get over this stupid map music. It's like trying to get the vice first in Gabriel Knight 2. More like...
You take this...
Let me go back. What if I talk to this guy again?
There's a tall man.
Anything to say. Go in the manhole. Go in the van. Let's see if it crashes. Because this was one of the crash points. God, I gotta open the door first. If it crashes, I'm just gonna go back to the old
opens
save.
with a mindless swish when you approach.
This is when it crashes. Good to see that there's, you know, some consistency. Alright, Tim, take us home. Take us home. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna... yeah. If nothing else, consistency. Wait, hold on. Because I didn't save it. God damn it.
It's a heavy...
I think it's gonna crash here too. The only reason we got past this crash.
You take off the pyramid and discover a small red button inside.
Nuke us.
Expecting either a sliding bookshelf or a security guard, either of which could be trouble, you hesitantly press the button. You hear a snapping fizzle, and
Why the organ there sounded like a choir of mosquitoes. Okay, so it should have frozen, right? Okay, we're freezing. But it seems like what the game does, we're exploring. If the game really is consistent. And if I'm using my brain right, then what happens is the game actually has an autosave feature after certain actions that we can't see in the save list. If we open this up, there you go. Now the safe is open and there's no crash. That's how you get past it. Okay, so spool of wire.
It looks like somebody tried to do some electrical work in here recently. A panel has been removed from the wall and some wires have been cut.
It's not letting me interact with that. It says, do I pour the bottle of beer on the wires?
That doesn't seem to do much except cause some heavy sparks.
Did I lose my beer? Like we're on the PS1. I don't remember the PS1 being too awful.
That doesn't seem...
What if I dump some of this shit on there? Get it?
That doesn't seem to...
Get it?
That doesn't...
Wire cutters. Letter knife. No.
That doesn't seem...
Okay, it's just causing a bunch of sparks. What if I use the wire cutters on the phone? No. Oh. I'm thinking too deep. I never got around to playing the Crash Bandicoot games. Yet. Adhesive tape. And there's no item combination thing, so I can't like wrap a bunch of tape around the wire cutter handles. What about this?
That doesn't seem to do much.
Heavy sparks for pretty much everything here. UV goggles. No.
This meticulously stained redwood chair has an ivory pyramid set atop. Considering Felden's wealth, he probably had it custom made for this office. It's the phone you're supposed to be repairing. You look it over, but you can't seem to find anything wrong with it.
Do I make something wrong with it? Just pour acid on it. Who gives a shit? Pour the beer on it. I wish some of these puzzles were puddle deep.
With the exception... It's the phone you're...
Nolan Securities. I mean, did this open up a new area on the map? Oh, I'm not totally against hints, like, because I try to think of, like, all the times I'd be watching streamers just bang their head against the wall for hours, just going nowhere. So I'll give a solid try. You know, I do want to see if this Nolan Nolan Securities popped up on the map. But, you know, if we can't figure out a solution, I got no problem, you know, taking a quick hint at a walkthrough. But I don't have the walkthroughs like pulled up in front of me. I'll just take like the very next step that I gotta do. 'Cause here's what I'm thinking. I think I've either got to find something with the safe code on it, find something like, I guess, find some way to cut the spool of wires if it's connected to the safe, or find some, like, you know, like dust and a brush thing for fingerprints to see what buttons were pressed on the safe. You can out me. I out myself when I use hints. But yeah, I don't like spending hours trying to figure out something, especially when it's something I wouldn't otherwise figure out. Yeah, you know, streaming all these crusty ass old games, definitely understand why Retrograde Tom plays a lot of games more than once. It's like, so you don't run into shit like this all the time. Hey, Crit, welcome on in. Oh, let's see here. So we already saved in here. Let's go ahead and go out and see if, let's see if this Nolan Securities is actually a place on the map.
The door swings open. You walk out.
I got a feeling it's not going to be there, though. High difficulty. I mean, once you've gotten through an adventure game one time, a lot of the harder solutions are burned in your brain. So, you play the thing a second time, even years later. Super easy. Except for that shitty part in Gabriel Knight 1, where you had to like write some message on the side of the tombstone or whatever it was. Never gonna remember that. Brain melted at Larry 5. Hashtag not my Larry. No deaths, only one soft lock. God, I hate how we can never get back into Jessica's apartment. Yeah, I don't know for sure if Larry 5 had 0 soft locks. I thought I was, because the first time through I didn't get the tapes at the beginning. I'm just going to take like the very next sentence of this walkthrough to see what we got to do. Talk to repairman, blah blah blah, pick up the toolkit, open the glass doors, maintenance ID, Felden's office, got the wire cutters, desk pyramid, blah, 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 reveal the safe, look at this and enter the code. Don't tell me the code! Hold on, I'm covering up. Oh. I thought it'd be numbers. I didn't cover up that well. Let's...
You take...
To avoid any more crashes here, I'm just gonna reload the save. Very, very crash heavy. This building. What it was... Yeah, like, this is the reason why I got no problem checking out a hint every once in a while. You know what it was? At least I just glanced at this part of the walkthrough. You have to enter... The reason it's got the phone there, the safe code is Felden, as it would be, you know, putting it into a phone like that. So, what is it? 3353336. Is that what it is? Because I wouldn't have figured that out. Would not have figured
You
that
lean
out.
in for a closer look.
I would have been looking for something with a number on it, looking for some way to like dust off the keys, looking for like what keys were pressed. Marble and leather aesthetic of the interior gives you life. Some dead guy's office. Someone's gotta give it life. Oh. Okay.
You hear a loud buzzing noise
you go.
followed by a click.
That was not a click. Okay. Oh, wait. That was not a click. That was the game freezing. Okay, so we've... Son of a bitch. You just can't win. Let's see if the resume current game works again. Wait. Where... Oh, Tim's not popping up because he's not on screen here. So he can't walk around. Before, Tim would pop up on the menu. Pulse went through the roof, it's fine. Yeah, otherwise you could have Tim on the screen when he walks to the back. It'll exit the game, but guess we got to do it manually. Okay, so I'm not sure if our workaround for these bugs is gonna work here, but how it's been working is there's an autosave feature that we can't see, and the resume current games have gotten us past where the game exploded. Be nice, game.
You pull the handle and the safe opens.
There. So future generations who are having the same shit issue can thank me. Here we go.
You lean in for a closer look.
Oh yeah, loot.
A petite golden mummy rests against the wall of the safe. You reach for the mummy, but then realize that your fingerprints are all over the room, and it would only be a matter of time before someone caught you.
Like, who would know this is in here anyway? Can I at least take the money?
A pile of $100 bills sits on the red book. Even though Felden has no use for it anymore, you decide to leave the cash. After all, your fingerprints are everywhere.
Was I supposed to have some gloves on before I got in here?
It appears to be a book of invoice records. You pick up the book and thumb through the pages.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. What do I need here? I have chemicals. I got the sulfuric acid and hydrochloric acid. I'm gonna write down the invoice number. I don't know if we have to look it up later. But I don't know. Is that what it is? It was better than some of the other crusty fonts they're using. Like, my brain has to kind of fill in the blanks. too fuzzy. Alright, so got an invoice, miscellaneous lab apparatus, miscellaneous acids, chemicals, CO2 tanks, hydrogen canisters, a rep containment facilities. War and Peace and Comic Sans. It's a lot of money.
The envelope is addressed to Feldon Malthus and has the Ambrose Foundation listed as its return address.
Get.
You flip through the papers.
Dear Mr. Malthus, I'm pleased to inform you that our Foundation Board of Directors have evaluated your request for a grant donation and approved it. Due to the unusually strong number of applicants, we've divided the funds to appropriate shares. Weep. Please find the enclosed check. Enclosed a check for $772,000. Keep up the splendid work, and I wish your company future success in its endeavors. Please feel free to contact me personally if you have any further questions. Victor Ambrose. I know the Ambrose Foundation donates a lot of money to various organizations, but this amount seems kind of odd. Is that the exact amount on that invoice? I think it is $772,213. Oh shit!
Interesting.
It's the conspiracy guy off the TV at the bar.
So do you.
Aren't you, from TV? Joe?
In person. But please, no autographs.
What are you doing here?
The same can be asked of you.
I'm doing a news story.
Interesting. I knew you were the right person to follow.
He's gonna stab me?
What do you mean?
I first spotted you in the police station. Then I saw your mug again downtown in an alley where a murder took place. I knew you weren't a cop, so I figured your little venture might be worth checking out. And apparently, it is.
Yeah, well, I was just leaving.
Wait. I figured we could swap some information.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think we'll both find it useful.
Okay.
Secret CIA guy. Please don't freeze. Okay. I mean, that's a perfect costume designer. Joe, his name is Joe TV. It's not just Joe. Can I just look back in the safe again? Okay. Just splash him with acid and run. Give him a beer. We still haven't found a use for the beer. Stab with knife. Titty twister with wire cutters. That's it.
As you start a conversation, you wonder how sane this guy is.
Okay. Do you know anything about some blue dust?
Blue dust. You gotta be talking about ice rock.
I am. 27 bottles of beer on the wall. I mean, we did use it on a drunk lady one time, but then she realized she had a beer in front of her already and thought that we gave her that beer, and we just kept our beer. It's Ice Rock. Yeah, I've heard that name mentioned before.
It's the biggest thing to hit the streets since hookers and breast implants. It's some synthetic drug that's been going around for a few weeks now.
Acting. Is it addictive?
Addictive? This stuff makes cocaine look like talcum powder. At first, this drug was just given away. You know, so it could work its way onto the market and let word of mouth circulate along with the drug.
Did it work?
It got real big overnight, which caused the other dealers to get antsy. They weren't too keen on letting a rookie drug cut in on their action. Thing is, no one knows where the drug came from.
Any guesses?
I do know that the supplier is an outsider, which means that he would need some pretty big connections in order to distribute this drug so quickly.
So the drug was released by an unknown supplier and got real big.
Then, all of a sudden, it was pulled from the street.
Pulled? Do you know why?
Baffled. But now that the last shipment is used up, people have been breaking into houses, killing dealers, anything to snag one trace of ice rock.
What's going on now?
Not much. Those who OD'd big time are probably decomposing right now.
Decomposing? What are you talking about?
It's like I said, abuse it and you go into violent convulsions. Within an hour or so, your insides are just eaten away. I hear it's the sickest way to go, and I've been trying my damnedest to get some footage of it.
Actually, hi. You do ice rock? I wonder if we're going to be making some of it. Are we going to be making drugs? Is that chapter 5? I think we've been gathering ingredients. We got sulfuric acid and hydrochloric acid. I think that's what's used in the drug.
Yeah, well, rumor has it that there's a new version going onto the market soon, and the other dealers are getting mighty twitchy about it. I even heard that they're going so far as to form an alliance to stop the drug from coming in.
What do you know about Primax?
They went from driftwood to plush forest much faster than any legit company could.
What about Feldemathes?
It's not about him that's important. It's about what he's done. Take a look at this office. Nice place, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this place was a dump a few years ago. His company was headed straight for Australiaville.
Australiaville.
Primax's assets were going down under. And then, miraculously, they became one of the biggest pharmaceutical suppliers around. Now check this out. Felden was eating at a restaurant a little while ago, and he got killed.
Yeah, I know, at the Skyline.
Yeah, well then maybe you know why he was killed. The police claim that it was a robbery, but I'll bet my laminated china that he was set up.
What do you know about Noxitec?
Noxitec? I was just there. One of my viewers phoned in a Bigfoot sighting a little while ago.
Yeah, I saw that report. You seem to take it pretty seriously.
I always take what my fans say seriously. Don't you?
What happened when you got there?
If there was a Sasquatch there, it wasn't around when I arrived. I was really disappointed. But I did see something that more than made up for it.
What'd you see?
For starters, how about 6 heavily armed guards? They were carrying these big Primax crates into a truck.
So you came here to find out more?
You got it. And I have no clues to what they were carrying out.
Do you know anything about Victor Ambrose?
Nothing of real significance.
This invoice shows that Ambrose is paying Noxitec's bills.
Yeah, the Foundation seemed a little too nice. Hey, maybe good old Vicky boy has something to hide after all.
I bet he's the only person in the world who ever wore that kind of tie. God, just whatever you can find down at Goodwill, the weirdest stuff. This guy is, strangely enough, one of the better actors in the game. Not sure he's involved. Maybe someone's using Victor.
Good thinking. I'll check into it.
Dressing in the dark. I don't know. I think you would feel that kind of fringe jacket and be like, leave that at home. Are you familiar with the Last Chance Bar?
Yeah, sure. Some of my biggest tips come from there.
The worst acting is the main character. He speaks very slowly, and I wonder if they actually slowed his video down. What do you know about the NAPD?
Too much. I've already been given the 2 to 4 year tour.
Catch you later. Yeah, I've been to jail before. Goodbye. Okay. Well, it sounds like maybe I have everything I need from here.
Joe seems to be in a world of his own.
Let's get out of here. Too many words. But thank God they got voice acting.
The door swings open. You walk out of the office.
Page review. Yes. Oh my God, Tim. Please come to my apartment. Is that my hooker girlfriend? It's Frankie. He's going crazy. I'm scared he's going to hurt me. I'll be waiting outside the building. I don't know what's happening. Please come, Jessica. I know adventure game betrayal when I see it. This is probably Frankie got a hold of his pager. Or whatever. I'm being lured into a trap. I'm dead. I'm not familiar with pagers. Like, how long would it have taken to put in a long-ass message like that? Isn't it usually just like you get a page and then a phone number and then you just call that person back? Alright, I'm saving again. I don't trust anything in this world anymore. 1996 pager text messaging. Okay. Well, also, like, I have to keep in mind there are multiple endings. I wonder when the game says that. That's what it said on the back of the box. I wonder if the game just means you can die. Because we have died in 2 separate places. One time this Frankie guy killed me. And another time we got stabbed outside of a bar. So I don't, like, we have this Noxitech Imports is new.
You take the subway to Jessica's apartment.
Let's just see.
It's such a relief to hear from Jessica. All those images I had of her getting... I'm just glad my imagination was wrong. You know, I really should be at Noxitech to check out... Well, look, I'm not going anywhere until I see Jessica again. I've had so many horrific images sweeping in my head, the only thing that can put me at ease is seeing that smile of hers with my own eyes.
And those giant shoulder pads that she had. That's what I want to see. Oh, I thought we were going to get betrayed.
Jessica nervously stands in the doorway to her apartment building.
I don't know. When someone's nervously standing there, that means they know I'm going to be in that position. Probably got a sniper up on the roof. Jessica, got your page about Frankie. What happened?
He's in hysterics. He's hallucinating.
Take it easy, Jessica. Calmly tell me what happened. She has eyes rocking.
A few hours ago, Frankie barged into my apartment and collapsed on the couch. It was really strange. He didn't say a word. Didn't even bring up money issues. He always brings up money issues. All he said was that he was feeling really ill.
He was ice rocking. He's going to be all gross and decomposed, and we haven't yet seen an up-close view of what these bodies look like. Hair game strong. You should have seen the shoulder pads on her dress earlier when we were at the restaurant. Frankie may be AI. I hope we get to see him again. He did kill us the first time we saw him.
Well, I left him alone. I mean, what else could I do, right? I heard moaning, and when I ran back in, he was twitching all over. He threw me to the floor and started beating his head up against the wall. He wouldn't stop.
Always 80 somewhere. Where is he right now?
He's still in my apartment. When his skin started peeling off his arm, I ran out of there.
Ugh. It'll be okay, Jessica. You gotta tell me something.
All right. What do you want to know?
Big twitching. You said before you knew nothing about a blue dust. I need to know.
Oh, Tim, I'm so sorry. I didn't tell you before because I didn't want you getting involved.
What if she is ice rock and her skin's gonna start peeling off and she'll be looking like the fly. Brundlefly. Then you do know about ice rock.
Yeah. Every druggie in the city has been scavenging for it since its shipment stopped a week ago. It's what Frankie got hooked on.
Do you have any clue as to why it stopped?
Everyone's been asking that, but nobody has the answer.
Got that strong exfoliate. How can the demand still be so high when people are clearly dying from it?
You just don't understand, Tim. The craving for it just takes control of you. I saw it happen to Frankie.
Frankie didn't exactly seem like he was in control in the first place.
Well, it's not just him that this is happening to. A couple of people he used to hang out with disappeared a few days ago. I heard they went nuts and ran off in a frenzy. Both of them were also on ice rock.
Yeah, so these guys turned into something weird. Started doing these murders. Controlling the ice. Do you think they have a big old dune worm in the game? Stay calm, Jessica. I'll go upstairs and check on Frankie.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to check on Frankie. Oh, Jesus. He's just a puddle of goo now.
Oh my God. Jessica, get a hold of yourself. Look, I know someone who can help you.
Who do we know?
Go down to the police station and give the desk sergeant this. He'll take you to see Captain Barbarelli. Tell him I sent you and explain to him everything that's been going on. He can help work things out. Trust me.
This city's pretty shit. A dune worm would be a blessing. Well, yeah, he's just jacking off to the nudie mags too much. Forgot to eat. Died. That's what happened. Alright. Well, let's check out the magazines first.
An overflowing ashtray and 2 skin magazines clutter an otherwise clean floor.
Acquire magazine, it won't let us.
A couple of bottles of perfume clustered together on the dresser.
Kit perfume.
A vidphone remains cold from its lack of use.
Love on the ice rock. I need to see this up close.
Every time you glance at Frankie's decomposing body, you feel nauseous.
I think that's beyond decomposed. It's just a skeleton with some clothes on. I know the jargon to notice. Can I knife him? Poor sulfur. What do I do here?
call it a coffee table, but it's only holding flat beer at the moment.
Get beer.
It's a bad vintage. It's a bad vintage.
VidPhone's never gonna catch on. There's something in knife. Like, it looks like there's an eyeball still in the skull. We could pry that out. Beer snob. Looking for his IPAs. I don't know. What's strange about this game is, you know, in a lot of other adventure games, when you're done with an item, it'll be removed from your inventory. And here we pretty much hold on to everything. Unless it's like a depletable item. Can I just get in bed? Door to bathroom. Oh, door to bathroom. Enter bathroom.
Although you feel quite sick from looking at the body, a breath of fresh air would probably make you feel better. The doorway is slightly ajar, allowing a limited view of a surprisingly clean bathroom.
No, there hasn't been any item combination. The biggest pain is, like, say I wanted to try a letter knife on a bunch of stuff in the room. As soon as I try it once, yep, it's gone. And you gotta go select it again. I'm not sure there's anything left to do. So I'm gonna go to that other location.
You return to the street.
The security place. Did I? Just like every 2 minutes, save. We don't know anymore when the game's gonna explode. Okay.
You take the subway to Noxy Tech Imports.
We should be coming up close to chapter 5.
Victor Ambrose? Well, I suppose he is way too charitable not to have any hidden motives. Oh, come on. I'm accusing Victor Ambrose of bribing a pharmaceutical company. Well, maybe it was someone in the shadows of the Ambrose Foundation, like an employee who was trying to mislead Victor. Nah, he didn't get as far as he did by being stupid. But why would he risk his company for these mass supplies of unstable drugs? And what about Frankie? Or what was left of him? Must be really hard on Jessica, although part of me wonders why. I mean, he was such an abusive asshole. As tough as things seem to her now, I definitely think it's much better for her in the long run. Let's see what I can dig up at Noxy Tech. Perhaps Barbarelli could help me if I get in too deep. I feel really bad about blackmailing him, but what am I supposed to do? He's directly preventing me from solving this mystery. If only he wasn't so damn stubborn. Still, it's not the first time we've been in this situation.
Rich equals evil villain. This game, much like real life. Oh, no! Go back. Take us back. Need to save, because what we run into a lot is these freezes when we're trying to go in buildings, or like whenever. I do have to play Monkey Island at some point. It's just I've seen other streamers play that game so many times. It's like I need to just not watch anyone stream it for at least a year to reset my brain. Man at Fire Barrel. Is this like Woman at Fire Barrel? Oh, look at him. He's large and rectangular.
A tired, gruffy man timidly embraces the feeble warmth of a nearby fire. He doesn't seem interested in it.
Sorry. One more professional actor.
Hey, buddy, it ain't wise breaking into buildings.
It's so loud. Power dressing. What are you talking about? I was just looking.
Sure, pal.
Second best actor in the game. How the hell am I arguing with a loser like you? Take a hike, you bum. Ooh. He was here first, so I can't tell him to take a hike. Or maybe I should. Get out of here.
That kind of attitude won't get you far in life.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, it ain't wise breaking the buildings.
That is so loud. I was snooping. Don't tell anyone.
Sure, pal.
Why the hell am I arguing with a loser like you?
That kind of attitude won't get you far in life.
I'm trying to see if it's like...
Hey, buddy, it ain't...
I just gotta get the conversation right. And we start out by just saying get lost.
That kind of attitude...
Here, have a beer. I've had it for 5 days in my pocket. How about I give you some... Finally! Give you something to wet your whistle.
Now you're talking.
Get out of here. Wait, is he supposed to leave now?
A tired, gruffy man timidly embraces the feeble... Plastic vent shafts snake around this dead building. A barely discernible sign reads Straczynski Manufacturing.
That's... Was he gonna like rat me out if I didn't give him a beer?
Discarded rubber masks float in a thick, oily sludge.
Get. Can't get. Windows.
Green shutters conceal the building's interior.
Well, shit.
A Rainbow Systems alarm box clings to the side of the building.
It's not gonna be as simple as me just using the wire cutters on it, right? No. Pawn shop.
Cardboard fills the dusty windows of this run-down pawn shop.
Thick oily sludge. That's like what that Frankie guy turned into.
Closed for season has been spray painted onto the garage door.
Okay. Police car.
An old model police car rests by the curb, inert. A young pale officer sits with a blank expression on his face, utterly motionless.
Is he dead?
You tap on the window, and with a mechanical motion the officer turns his head. Then he turns away, disinterested.
He's high. Wait, hold on. Go to Subway. Can't get in the factory? Police in this town are on a tight budget. The alarm's gonna go off, though. Hold on. Nah. The alarm has to go off, right? This is considered a death. There is no flashy deaths in the game. With great caution, you try to enter the Noxitec building without being seen. However, the air of quietness is soon disturbed as a patrolling officer catches you in the act. You should be more careful of what you trip over while taking unauthorized visits, including alarm systems. Yeah. Okay, well, I wonder if it's just because that cop was there. Like, do I have to get him to leave? Or do I just disarm burglar alarm before I go in?
You lean close to the alarm to get a better look.
Give me some wires, baby. Give me some wires. Yeah, let's see. One key. Oh, no. Hold on. Pipes. Probably what you see when you die, just a summary. That'd be alright. But I wish we would have some flashy deaths. Necessity doesn't have any law. Is that what that said? It's old pipes.
A few small, thin pipes stretch from the alarm to the window, then turn and run along the side of the building.
Why can I not... Wait. Door. That's the door. The actual door. How do I open this thing? Can I letter knife this thing?
It seems to be attached too tightly to pry off.
It seems to be optional. Use wire cutters on the thick pipes. Sulfuric acid.
The sulfuric acid does not oxidize readily with the chromium casing. Thinking back to your college days, you wish you'd paid more attention in chemistry class.
Yeah, it doesn't go away. I've still got it. What about hydrochloric acid?
You carefully pour the acid onto the casing.
Shit! Get it. Wire cutter. Bam. Ooh. Some use from Latin classes. Didn't have any of that here in the US. I did have Spanish, German, and French classes, but I can't remember anything anymore. Well, let's try yellow.
The wire cuts with a quick snap.
Oh, it's a brand new one now. Multicolored wires twist beneath the stubs of your fingers. While working with determined silence, a stray wire jabs the base of your thumb and droplets of red sprinkle across the circuit board. You swiftly bite your tongue in an attempt to suppress any potential screams. With great diligence, you manage to work as silently as the alarm you tripped. However, the air of quietness is soon blah 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 blah. That's part of the same one we got before. The air of quietness is soon disturbed by the police officers that surround you. You suppress no emotions as they escort you off to a holding cell. French classes for 10 years. I had 2 years of Spanish and a very angry teacher, and then we had the cool German teacher. I forget her name, we just called her the Frau. And then I had the French teacher. They were pretty easy classes. That's why I took them. Okay, I'm not sure how we were supposed to know what color, other than just guessing. So
A rain.
But that is cool. We finally get to use the acid. Got to use the beer. Got to use the acid.
You lean close.
Okay. Pretty sweet animation
you carefully
here.
pour the acid onto the case.
Someone was so proud. Took them days to do that. Okay, wire cutters. What do you think? Tried yellow. Tried blue. I'll either find a way or invent one. Like no one back in the day knew what that said. No one from the US.
The wire cuts with a quick snap.
Yeah. Thinking about that yum dog. Maybe that's a chapter 5 thing.
A rain.
I wonder if there was something that we could have used to like find the first time what the wire should have been. Wait, hold on. First this.
You carefully pour the acid.
And red.
The wire cuts with a quick snap.
Oh no, multiple wires. What next? Well, it has to be blue. It has to be the furthest one away.
The wire cuts with
Clearly.
a quick snap.
Mwah. Yeah. Well, you know.
A Rainbow Systems alarm box clings to the side of the building.
Get it? Got snapped. Well, we're getting there. We're making progress, but I really don't like
You lean close to the alarm.
Feeling like I gotta brute force this. And I'm sure I don't have to. I'm just missing something. Right? First
The
it's
wire
red.
cut.
And then, what do you think? What do you think? Yellow.
The wire cuts with a...
Oh, baby, what is it? Now it's gotta be green. It can't just be 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be the one up here.
The wire cuts with a quick snap.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
The wire cuts with a quick snap.
Okay, is there anything else? Melted key. Do I still use the keypad?
Sizzling chromium and acid drips its way down the keypad. You return to the sidewalk.
My job is done now. I think. Okay. I should probably just start saving over my prior save so I don't have to scroll down every time, but with my luck, it'll be some kind of weird soft lock and I will have to go back to a prior save. Okay, here we go. Don't freeze.
The door swings open with a
Don't
rusty
you dare
creak.
freeze, game. I heard the squeak. The squeak of failure. Like stepping on a dog toy, but then quickly you take your foot off of it. It is, but... Hold on. Oh, is it not letting us go back with escape? Truly boned. That's why I save so often. It's because of this. If it wasn't... Hold on. If it wasn't for all those crashes, probably like half the saves. Okay. Let's see if this takes us inside. Please take me inside. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is back here. Please take me where I was. Please. Please. The only reason I guess the autosave worked was because it did do that weird thing where it took me back. Wait, hold on.
The rem.
Okay, I just wonder why I'm back here. Okay. We relax. Take a deep breath.
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
We hear the squeak of death. We peek. We're unimpressed. We are unimpressed. This is a new type of lock. Breathe towards the computer. Because before you could interact with whatever. Here, it's completely frozen. As you'd expect in a real freeze. And I think those half crashes before are what allowed the autosaves to occur. I'm pretty sure this is taking us back to the safe. I don't want to be here anymore. Take us back to the thing here. Here, can I...
The remnant.
Can I just go, like... No. It's like walking towards my death. No, take me elsewhere. Just talk to the bum.
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
What if I just stare? What if I just stare at Tim's ass here for a couple seconds? Go in. Go inside. There's nothing that I can do to like interrupt him once he's on the way to the door. Let me try. Let me try save 28 before we cut the wires. I'm gonna cut the wires.
You lean
And then see if I can just click on the door from here? From this other screen?
You carefully the wire cut. The wire cut. The wire.
Okay.
The wire cut.
Please let me game. Let me do this. Just let me do this.
A stale gray door is being eaten away by rust.
That like cuts with a quick snap.
A few small thin pipes stretch from the alarm to the window, then turn and run along the side of the building.
If I could just get the crash type that I had before.
A stale gray door. A stale gray door is being
stale
eaten away
gray
by
door.
rust.
A stale gray door.
You return to the.
What if I just drank the sulfuric acid and be done with it?
A stale gray door is being eaten away by rust.
Can I actually use the... not fresh, but stale.
A tired, gruffy man timidly embraces the feeble warmth of a nearby fire. The Noxitec building, as well as the surrounding area, is as silent as a tomb. Only the patches of fresh paint blotting out some old graffiti give any indication of recent occupation.
Just let me in the
Dirt
window.
and paint cover these windows, making it impossible to see inside.
Break window?
The police officer waiting in the car would definitely notice that.
Kill officer. Are there multiple ways? Can I can I melt this son of a bitch? What do I got here? FBI badge. Give Ice Rock the cop. I wish I had some. That would give me like a couple minutes of super strength. And I could just like leap up on top of the building here. Yeah, like the bugs we've gotten before are completely different from this. Completely different. What if I just like left? What if I left and came back? What if I go to...
You take the subway to the Ambrose Foundation.
Ambrose Foundation. Brick window, kill officer. It's like the end of the universe if I try to open that door. Go here, acquire samurai armor. And I wonder if I can get
The
those...
receptionist looks toward...
I need to speak with Victor.
He's very busy at the moment, but...
She's said that since the...
Well?
After we first met her. Okay. Let's go full Kratos here.
The weapons are attached firmly on metal flanges. A note at the base of the piece reads, "Implements are secured for your safety."
If we left, would that be right? Okay, let's just see if leaving and coming back changed anything. I don't think so.
You take the sub.
Yeah, there seems to be something that triggers these crashes. If I let me see what I can do as he's going here. Anything. Nothing. Clicky. Wait. I can't even click escape. Oh, I can. It's time to accept our fate. We're going back.
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
Oh, game? Really? Turn on the lights. I wonder. This is big retro game in here. I wonder if I time the opening of the menu like milliseconds before the crash would normally trigger, if then it would do the autosave. What it does is it freezes. So let me see if this opens up to like the prior save or what, because there's two types of crashes that we've seen. This catastrophic one that prevents us from going further, or another one that lets Tim wander around here on the menu and then crashes out of DOSBox. Okay. So it takes us right back here. I'm thinking I gotta be perfect on my timing. Let me just see if it will freeze. We'll get past this, trust me.
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
Oh, we'll get past this. You know what this reminds me of? Is Tex Murphy 5. We must have gotten like 50 plus crashes, and they were all over the place. And what it was actually tied to the sound file. The sound files were what created these crashes, and so I just removed them. And so we had some silence in some areas, but we had a game that worked. So I'm going to try my thing of just timing that escape key, right?
A stale...
Let us in that stale gray door. Okay, gotta see exactly when to... What about
The door swings open with a rusty
No
creak.
escape! I can't do it when he starts talking. What I'm trying to do, though, is to hopefully go to this screen and like preserve a valid autosave. Let's see, like, what's the point of no return here? Like, here's as soon as I close out of this. He's going. What if I hold on? No, I can't save from here. Has anyone else encountered the issue? I don't know. I probably should just check out a video walkthrough. I can't be the only one, but I've had bad luck in the past.
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
I mean, if it is anything like Tex Murphy 5, I wonder if it is that creak sound that busts things up here. We'll get through it. But we'll see. I mean, it's usually I take off after about 4 hours, but let me see here. No, we're still there. Yep. Just can't make anything easy, can we? Let me see. Let me pull up a walkthrough. I remember one time looking up a walkthrough, like, how the hell do you get past this part? And it was just me. Like, I just pulled up like one of my prior things I put on YouTube. It's like, come on. Okay, let's see. Also, what's with these people breaking these walkthroughs into a million different parts? For funsies. Okay, let me see here. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, I actually managed to find the walkthrough at this correct part. It may just be shitty Windows 11. Change DOSBox settings to be more accurate emulation. Not sure what I would change it to though. Oh, gross! And this person has one of those nasty filters that smooth over all the text. Whatever. You know, that's probably what allows them to go through the door. Door swings open with a heavy creak. No, this person got in just fine. But let's see, what the hell does this say? What's this other one say?
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
Is this on GOG? I didn't even check. Some other compilation, if you want to call it that. Let's see. Let me see. AP. Hold on. What the hell are all these files? Hold on. Let me see. MIDI text. Test. Changing DOSBox emulation settings. Do you know what specifically? Changing the sound card in the game setup. Hold on, I wonder if this will actually do anything. If like lowering the sound effects down to nothing actually disables it? I got a feeling that's what it is though, I think it's the sound. Wait, what? Well, yeah, the DOSBox config. Y'all, let me try this. Big streamer here. Learn from Tex Murphy 5. The sounds, sometimes these sound files just bust your game. But super lucky here because sometimes lowering the volume is just that. It doesn't disable the sound. Hacker man. I should add that. The hacker man dude is an emote. Shit. So that's what it is. That's what it is. It's just the shitty sound files. I wonder why that breaks so many of these crusty old games. You know what? Whatever. Moving on. But very happy I could figure that out. Did I save it? There we go. Okay, time to just pour acid on this man. Man in white lab coat. Stab him.
A blatant biohazard sticker marks the lid on this container. There's also a fine layer of dust sitting on the top of the container, which suggests it has been untouched for quite some time.
Thought it was blue dust. What's in here? Dead body?
Looks like it has been sealed shut. Besides, it says biohazard. Containers labeled biohazard usually are not things you want to come in contact with.
I'm pretty sure that's melted dead bodies.
Several large boxes are stacked next to each other with layers of thick dust on them. Invoices range from animal cages
DOSBox audio emulation itself. Yeah, I don't mess with too many things in the config file, but I do some small adjustments before the streams, you know, setting the window resolution, making sure the right whatever it's called, you know, DDRA, OpenGL, making sure that that's compatible with life. But I don't do a whole lot of messing around. Sometimes I think I've had to fix up some stuff to get the MT32 audio emulation going, but here it's been mostly fine. And you know, if the solution to this is just a lower sound effect volume down to nothing, that's a win. So, okay, let's kill this man.
A shriveled old...
Let's kill this man. I think I should be able to finish this today.
Where is it?
Oh no! He's on that ice rock. Oh, he's got some oatmeal on his arm. Oh, is he gonna eat it?
Could you please open the cap for me? To Victor Ambrose.
Jesus.
Thank you. I needed that for my nerves. Is there anything I can do for you?
The game is hacking audio itself. Yeah, I haven't had too many issues in the past with this kind of weird audio freezing thing, but it happens.
Toasty!
Toasty. Lum Kitty. Lum Kitty. Welcome on in. Lucky you showed up right after we figured out all the bugs. Thanks for the raid. Let me see here. Kitty raid. Amiga games. You know, I never went around to playing Amiga games yet. Hope you had a good time. Let me see. Wish I could get the shout out thing working better so I can get both of these going at the same time. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Doing Synnergist, crusty old FMV adventure game. Think we should be finishing it up in the next hour or so. Yeah, thanks for the raid. What do we got? We got this weird guy. Thought he was gonna kill us, actually.
He's not the humanitarian everyone thinks he is.
Showcase of 11 games. Trans people worked on, finishing up with Wing Commander. Good. One of my most fun streams was just working through just a whole bunch of games in one stream. I usually just stick to one game per stream, but that one was like a whole bunch of Crime Patrol 1 and 2, those old arcade shooter games, and Wirehead. That takes me back. Wirehead. definitely a big fan of the DOS games. Usually play a lot of old adventure games, but some more action-oriented games. To break up the game list. Yeah, so just kind of doing a little demo for each game. Wing Commander. I've been too intimidated to actually play that, but I do have those.
Look, all those donations are nothing but fronts. For every act of goodness, there's a personal agenda attached with it.
Normally stick to one. I would probably suck just as much with Wing Commander. I mean, I think you can set those up to use a flight stick, right? I need to get a better one myself. Degeneration? I think I've heard of that. Space Rogue. Because I've only seen a few people playing Amiga games. That girl Joey and I think Ash said hi. I think they play a lot of Amiga stuff too. But most of what I've seen people play are DOS. It's for me, it's always just been easier to run stuff through DOSBox. But I think emulation for everything's a lot better nowadays. Got some neat things like ships having damaged model. That's nice. Like the ship's falling apart. Even better, not emulating. Just praying that the hardware stays alive. That'd make me sweat.
I know because I was head of Project Emmers, a project he personally funded and eventually abused. I hypothesized that you could alter brainwave patterns through chemical induction. No one wanted to fund my idea, or at least until Victor came along.
Yeah, I'd be crossing my fingers every time I press a power button on something that old. Yeah, here I'm just thankful DOSBox and everything else works okay-ish on Windows 11.
He fully funded the project and gave me complete control. Well, in the beginning he did. My staff and I thought that if we were successful, Victor would use the findings to stimulate brainwave activities in the retarded.
We don't use that term anymore. 1996. Yeah, I'd have to stick with emulation if I tried Amiga. If I got into buying all the old hardware, I don't think I could stop. Just fill up my room with all these crusty old computers. I'd be scared there's old spiders in there. Yeah, usually just move on. You never know what to expect with the old ones.
It means they could gain the intellectual capacity they were always meant to have. But when the work progressed, Victor made some very odd requests. He asked to have the drug not only increase their mental activity, but their bodily strength.
Yeah, turn these dudes into monsters or something. The oldest computer in your collection. I wish I wouldn't have gotten rid of my old computers. Like, I did have an old Commodore 64 growing up. I must have just thrown it away.
I was so wrapped up in my progress, I never questioned his strange request or his motive.
What'd you do to increase their strength?
We added chemicals that would increase a person's adrenaline. But the more progress we made, the more impatient Victor became. He felt that it was unrealistic to test lab rats because of the difference in brain activity. He supplied new volunteers, the homeless.
Got 2 Commodore 64s. Use them rarely. Yeah, I must have gotten rid of it before I was 10. But I did have one for a couple of years growing up. My dad's leftover computers. I don't even remember what I was playing on there.
One day at the lab, we injected a bum with the chemical. He immediately went into convulsions. At first, I was horrified. But by the end, I was actually quite excited to find out what would happen. He died painfully. After a while, I was no longer bothered by the inhuman experiments.
So this guy's an ass. Got the street sweeper coming by outside.
Sure, many. For instance, the psychiatric hospital.
Okay, we got options here. So Primax Pharmaceuticals is just another front?
Victor needed a big supply of highly controversial drugs necessary to synthesize the ice rock compound. So he brought in Primax Pharmaceuticals. Specifically, its president, Feldon Malthus.
Well, he's dead. I've heard of worse things.
I didn't finish.
There's worse things.
Victor then created Noxitex as a dummy company where the chemicals would be dropped off. In turn, Victor would reimburse Primax out of the Ambrose Foundation donation funds. It was all working out pretty well until a few weeks ago when Feldon started backing out of the agreement.
Why is this guy telling me anything anyway? And how does he know all this shit?
The cops started investigating his establishment, and Feldon, who was a nervous man to begin with, backed out real quick. Victor was furious.
Yeah, I thought he was working for the... working for this place. And where's all the guards? This is related to the blue dust on the streets?
You must mean the, oh, come on, my memory's fading. The ability to recall facts is the first to go.
Oh, man.
I remember. Ice rock compound. What was out on the street was an early version of the chemical compound that Victor was looking for.
Early version?
We made a grave miscalculation. It caused the body to decay rather than stimulate muscle and neurological growth.
Turn them into goo. How'd it get onto the street at that unstable level?
When the compound was tested on the hospital patients, they reacted positively to it. They became physically stronger and more mentally active. That eventually led us into a way of influencing brainwave patterns. What surfaced soon after was,
goo people. Oh, no problem. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. It's still, 4 p.m. over here. And burning. It's getting hot. Hot and sweaty. Big sweaty DOS gaming. Go on.
With enough manipulations of their brainwaves, Victor was able to make them do anything. Anything. Hit themselves, run into walls, you name it. But Victor needed an ultimate test of control.
Not to kill people.
So he ordered one of them to slit her own throat.
Did she?
The patient picked up a knife and slit her own throat without so much as blinking. It really scares me to think about it.
Doesn't explain how ice rock got on the street.
Victor felt that the ice rock compound was ready to be tested on a larger scale. The compound went into production and was released on the street about 3 weeks ago. Now, at first, the drug really caught on. All those who experienced it got hooked.
Guess you ran into some complications.
2 weeks ago, bodies started turning up in the city decayed. The drug had somehow caused adverse effects on the people in the street.
The original and mass-produced drugs were different?
No, that's what's so baffling. The retarded patients had positive reactions, while an average person reacted negatively.
What's the connection to the psychiatric hospital? So we kept cutting back in between chapters to this hospital.
Eventually, the police investigated the rapid disappearance of the homeless. Victor, realizing that he would have to get a supply of test subjects elsewhere, he built a psychiatric hospital. This provided an incredible new supply of volunteers.
Surely people will know the patients are missing.
Many patients came from abusive families who wanted nothing to do with them. Once they were dumped in the hospital, even families who cared wanted nothing to do with them. No one cared what happened to them.
This can't be related to the serial killer, can it?
Huh. Serial killer. I wish he was. Then at least I wouldn't be responsible. There's no killer. All these slash bodies are caused by the offsprings of our experiments. A week ago, one of the mutated patients had a neurological breakdown and escaped.
Escaped how?
He must have had a major increase in endorphins because he had enough adrenaline to rip through the steel-barred cell. He ran into the lab that I was in. He trashed the place. He threw me into a rack of concentrated ice rock chemicals.
Oh my God.
A broken vial cut and infected me. I should have known this would happen. I should have stopped it before. I should have. Oh man. This is the end for me, I'm afraid.
That's alright, you probably deserve it. How long have you got left?
My time is limited. I'm getting increasingly dizzy and more irritable. At first I could hide the symptoms because they were internal. But now I feel it spreading. I ran over here to Noxatec to see if I could find a cure.
Doesn't seem to be much left here.
It seems like a foolish idea now, but I thought just maybe they would leave something helpful. But there's nothing here. And now I'm mutating into that goddamn killer.
I wish it could help, but that killer is still out there.
All abusers of ice rock go the same way. Eventually, the adrenaline increases so much that the hydrochloric acid in the stomach erupts and eats away at the lining. Soon all the organs are destroyed. I wouldn't be surprised if the escaped creature dies by daybreak.
So that's why the cops find the druggies all decomposed?
Exactly. The acid eats them clean. That's going to be me soon. It was never supposed to end this way. I was supposed to be helping the disabled, for Christ's sake. Oh, where did everything go wrong?
That looks like Pat Cooper. Could be. Back of the box said 70 professional actors. It could be anyone. I wish we got more acting from our main character, though. He is the best. Ever been to the city mortuary? You don't know anything about Nick Dawson, do you? That was our informant guy from the beginning.
Well, I never met him, but I do know what happened to him. Was he a friend of yours?
You could say that. Tell me what you know.
Apparently, one of Victor's guards saw the guy snooping around our operation. I don't even know how he found out about us.
And?
Another one of the mutants tried to escape a couple of nights back. It broke out of its cage and slashed a nurse in the face. But this time, it was stopped by Victor himself.
What? How'd he stop it?
All Victor did was stare the creature down. He didn't even say a word. It just whimpered back into its cage like a domesticated pet.
What does all this have to do with Nick?
Rumor had it he was ready to talk to the authorities, so Victor wanted to teach him a lesson. He tracked Nick to a park. From what I heard, Victor's pet dismembered the poor guy like a rusty blender.
So what happened to Victor's pet?
Fortunately for the rest of us, its time expired. Victor's impatience led him to overdose his pet on ice rock.
Ever been to the city mortuary?
What the hell kind of question is that? Have I ever been there? No. But every day I'm getting closer. Did you hear about the mortician there? He also got slashed. You just can't escape.
I was there. Yeah, but why did the creature choose the mortuary?
I'm not really sure. Maybe the faint smell of formalin drove one of them towards the morgue. We used similar chemicals on some of the test subjects. The reaction seemed to intensify their adrenaline high.
I wonder if we'll finally get to go in the manhole by the morgue. But the mortician was hit by a locker that was forced open.
Well, the creature probably opened the locker to suck the formalin from the preserved body. He probably nabbed the body and leapt out of the building with it.
That explains the locker, but...
As for the mortician, he was probably there at the wrong time. Poor bastard. I'd hate to be the man who saw that mess.
Can you tell me any more about Noxitec?
After bumping off Felden, Victor shut down Noxitec so that it wouldn't be traced back to him. I'm sure he conveniently lost all of the financial paperwork.
Have you considered telling this to the NAPD?
It's too late. I'm just going to sit here and accept my fate.
Okay. Can you tell me more about Felden Mathis?
I know the most important thing about him. Why he died.
You're willing to tell me?
Well, this is the end for me, so what the hell do I have to lose? Felden wanted to back out of his deal with Victor, and they got into a huge fight. Felden threatened to spill the whole operation to the cops if Victor tried anything.
What did Victor do?
Felden thought they were meeting at the Skyline restaurant to work out their differences, but Victor had really arranged to have him bumped off there.
Bump him off?
Sure. He made the assassination look like a random shootout so no one would suspect it was a setup. Besides, Victor had the perfect alibi. There were over 20 witnesses there who could prove that he never laid a hand on Felden.
But where's Victor going to get the chemicals, unless...
Unless... he has already found another way. My God, it'll be the death of this city.
Okay. The city? If Victor can do more damage than that, where is he?
I'm not sure. When I discovered I was mutating, I got the hell out of there. There's no way I'm going to let him dissect me. But I do have an idea where he might be.
Where?
Go to the psychiatrist's quarters near the hospital. He might be there.
New location.
Victor provides residence there for people working on the project. You can reach the underground lab through the basement of the building.
I take it your opinion of New Aris isn't high?
You know, a lot of people used to complain about how degenerated the city is becoming, and I suppose at one point I thought that also.
Now?
But now I just think how wonderful it was to take walks at night and see how the city lights twinkled like stars in the sky. The city noises, the busy activities. I'm going to miss it all when I'm gone.
What do you think about the Rubin Corporation?
Well, everyone despises them for destroying the park. But what they did is nothing compared to what Victor Ambrose is planning to do.
What about Biosphere 3?
I think it's a superficial cover-up of a real tragedy. But hell, I'm in this so deep I don't think I could even pull off a superficial cover-up.
Any insight on the Skyline restaurant?
I'm sure it's full of holes by now. Never could figure out why Victor was so infatuated with that place anyhow.
I better go. Save. Save after all that shit. That was a long one. Probably the longest one yet. Anything else? Round biotech.
A fat metal and plastic container rests by the loading pathway. You take a closer look and see there's a notice that reads, "Contents must be kept cool."
Let me just take a quick peek. Anything. Unlabeled boxes. Lone wooden
A wooden crate sits by itself with no label or marking.
Get. Nope, can't get. Back door.
On the far end of the warehouse, there's a loading dock door. It's probably used by trucks that are loading or unloading equipment.
It crashed when we came in. Think it'll crash on the way out. We should have enough of location on the map. Let me see.
You open the door.
We gonna get through?
You walk outside.
We're good. Okay, what do we got? Morgue, Noxy Tech, bop. Got this psychiatric hospital. And that's it.
You take the subway to the psychiatric hospital.
So finally going to the place.
So that's the secret that remained with Nick, and he died trying to tell it to me. Oh, Nick, did you think having me publish an article would be enough? Had you realized the implications of what you had found? I wonder if Steinman did. Hell, I wonder if anyone understands what's really going on. I mean, if I don't stop Victor, it can be the end of everything. Now that I really know why Nick died, I'm unsure if meeting Dr. Steinman was a blessing or a curse. How can anyone be part of something so horrific? I'd like to believe he was misled, and he was in a lot of ways, but let's face it, he lied to himself about everything, and now he's suffering for it. Still, he tried to redeem himself at the end, or maybe he tried to redeem himself because he knew it was the end. Either way, he cleared up a lot for me.
Is this chapter 5? No. I think we're getting close, though. Yeah, I'm definitely saving right here. Just can't trust with all the crashes.
The chain-mailed bronze figure brandishes his shield and mace.
Okay, there's a doctor. I feel like this is a game over. Like, wouldn't the doctor beat my ass? Basement entrance is probably the way to go. This guy looks really out of it.
You strike up a conversation.
How's it going, buddy?
Okay, I guess. You work here?
Yeah, man, she is green.
I don't think he's a doctor. What?
Yeah, man, she is green.
Oh, is it this? Either that or like a brother. You stroll in the main lobby and are greeted by 3 brutish security guards. They show you to your quarters, which is the same location for any uninvited guest. The hereafter. Let's see where this takes us. Takes us back there. Yeah, I don't understand the resume current game thing. That's why we save them. I think we can ignore him.
The dark grass thickly populates the lawn.
Please let me in.
Where brute force won't work, a key will.
What about a letter knife? What about acid? What about sulfuric acid? What about my plain ass apartment keys? I bet. Wait.
They don't fit in the lock.
Bet. Hold on. Wait. Walleye. It's got to be like somewhere around here.
Its weight burdens your arms too much.
Right?
Its weight.
Alright, talk to this dude again.
How's it going, buddy? Yeah, man, she is green. Yeah, man.
Okay, wall lights.
The translucent shades diffuse any incidental light. Storm beams are cast on the wall, and the immediate pavement.
Go to subway, no basement, windows.
Oddly styled windows protrude from the inclined roof. The deep blue of the evening sky reflects in the glass and obscures any vision of the interior.
Do I have to go back and try to talk with Ambrose again?
A small stone mosaic marks the entrance to the psychiatrist's quarters. Who would have
Got no pager messages. No UV goggle. Purpose. Everyone's high. Wire cutters. Driver's license. Wait. Roof tiling.
The golden brown terracotta which tiles the roof is glazed with a rich stain. The curved surfaces reflect the larger cloud formations.
Maybe I just give this guy something. Do I still have my... I gave away my beer. Just give stuff to Doctor. Subway tokens. Taped up note. Tissue analysis. Sulfuric acid on man. Stab him.
The tan plaster walls exhibit subtleties in random brushwork. You strike.
One more time.
How's it going?
Is it the same? Guess you work here?
Yeah, man, she is green. Yeah, man, she is green.
I don't want to scour the city looking for these damn keys. So what I'm gonna go back to the Ambrose place, see if maybe he's gone, and maybe I can look in his office and get the keys from there.
The receptionist looks toward you as you approach her.
He's very busy at the moment, but... Well, then...
Let me in.
They are locked.
Of course. Just... why? Screw it. I'm just gonna use a quick hint to move forward, because I don't need that in my life. I don't need to be searching like a dozen places for keys to this basement here. Let me see. Let's see. Talk to the doctor, take his lab coat. What? How was that an option? I talked to him twice.
You take the...
Do I kick his ass?
You strike.
How's it going?
It just says the same shit here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay.
A man wearing a white lab coat.
Do I lean against the wall?
The tan... You strike.
How's it going? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. She...
Hold on. What the hell does the walkthrough say? Talk to the doctor. Take his lab coat. Wait, hold on. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me go back to this. I think this is after we talked with the guy. I hope it's after we talked to the guy. There was So I took a peek at the walkthrough. It says there's a hypodermic needle or something somewhere. Oh, Christ. Like, this is why I have to look back at these damn walkthroughs. Open the round container on the right. I didn't think you could. Oh.
A puff of cool mist rushes out of the container, revealing several labeled hypodermic injectors inside.
Get.
You look at the different hypodermic injectors and decide to take one that would be the least likely to hurt someone. You pick out a spray marked Valium, check to make sure the plastic cover is intact, and pocket it.
We must use that on the doctor. Which is weird. Weird that that's not mentioned in the walkthrough. It just says...
You open the door.
I saw that flash. I'm getting scared.
You walk outside.
Please let me outside. This is how we'll know if I actually talk to the guy. If I get the hospital. No. Okay, damn it. Hold on. No! No! Because I don't want to go through all that mess again. So, yeah, screw me. Oh,
you
man.
Take the subway to Noxie Tech Imports.
We're not green. Oh, shit. Hold on. Stop walking. There. I'm gonna start saving over some of these in the beginning, so I don't have to scroll down. If it's the same as before, it will crash when I open this, but...
The door swings open with a rusty creak.
So this is what happens before, and it was due to... sound. It better... This fix better work again. So I don't have to listen to that damn dude talk for 20 minutes. It is this... Let's see, restore, load. Yes, the game-breaking squeak. Yeah. Okay, now you get your sound effects back. Now we get our needle.
You look at the different hypodermic injectors
and
decide to take one that would be the least likely to hurt someone. You pick out a spray marked Valium, check to make sure the plastic cover is intact, and pocket it.
Okay. Now we're good.
You open. You walk outside.
Indeed. Thought we'd be on chapter 5 already, going to the psychiatric hospital, but whatever, man. Now this had better be it.
You take the subway to the psychiatric.
I appreciate the walkthroughs, but when they're missing things, it's like, okay. Well, that doesn't do shit. I'm just gonna look at this stupid video walkthrough again. I mean, it's not letting me. Oh, not letting me do things I need to do. Okay, let's hold on. What the hell is this? Hold on. Oh, Christ. You know what? I think I just gotta go. Because it's been a little late. I usually take off about 4 hours. It's been 5. And I know we're really close to the end of the game. Like, I don't know. Like, should I go? Should I leave? There's a whole lot more talking, and I do want to try the secret thing at the end of the game. That's what my heart tells me. It's just I hate being like rushed, and I don't want to like. I don't like being rushed. I will be back Saturday. We're gonna finish this, and then after that, gonna go back and I am gonna do, like, someone figured out this secret after 20 plus years. Sheep shearing with Dan at the last minute. I guess I can give you another one. Let me see how the hell do I make this damn thing work again? There. Yeah, because I do want to give it a good try on my own, and if, like, I don't like going back to walkthroughs all the time, just to scoot forward with the game. I like using it as a last resort. So yeah, Saturday we'll finish this up. We will do the secret thing where I guess it's some interview with the developer. He's tucked away in one of those morgue drawers. I did save right. You can never save too many times. I'm doing another safety save here on the second file. But yeah, I made a ton of progress today. I probably would have had time to finish the game if it wasn't for these bugs. We'll go ahead and let Dan finish up. But yeah, chapter 3 and 4 need a lot more hints, a lot more than chapters 1 and 2, and I'm not too thrilled about that. I'm most thrilled that I was able to figure out how to get past the bugs. It's always the sound. I might as well just talk to this guy one more time. He's gonna talk about green shit. And I'll have another game prepped. So if on Saturday we get through this pretty quick, I usually don't do multiple games in a stream, but if it ends up being a short amount of time to finish this up, we'll just start on the second game after.
You strike up a conversation.
How's it going, buddy?
All right.
Yeah, man.
Oh, did I mark
is
this guy down
green.
as one of the 70 professional actors? I'm keeping the tallies. We gotta get 70 here by the end of the game. I think they're cheating though. I think they're using like faceless groups of people, like in the restaurant.
Hey, what's that in your pocket?
Don't you? We'll still figure this out next time. I thought I had to jab the guy with the needle. You know. Same as the other doc. I think they look really similar. I'm not convinced that they're all professional actors. But anyway, let's see. Let me see. Maybe I can do a little raid-a-rooney. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just leave. I don't know. Professional actor is just like a professional bodybuilder. Yeah, I think they're just regular actors. I think I'm just gonna go. Anyway, man, I'm sweating hard. It must be all this big gaming. I appreciate everyone hanging out, especially if you hung out through all the bugs. Those can be super frustrating. It's like, it feels like you're trying to figure out something, and like 20 people just standing around wondering like, what's going on there? You getting stuff figured out? It's like, I'm trying. I'm super glad we got all the bugs figured out though. It is a bug fest, but nothing like Tex Murphy 5. That must have been 50 plus bugs. Or crashes going through that game before I finally figured out it's just the audio files. But yeah, you have a good afternoon too, Crit, and have a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, GSE. I will see you all on Saturday. Wrap this up. Alright, see ya.